for some reason.
Dream.
Hello, everyone. Hello, chat. I'm sorry we're starting so late. It's my fault as usual. Just letting everybody get in. I need to... Yes. Set the stream thumbnail.
I will remain quiet.
Of course.
Well, something needs to be said.
If you know what's good for you.
Now.
I'll just be playing Hollow Knight in the background and just screaming at every boss.
Awesome.
Was I added to the enablers scrolling down at the bottom when I subscribed to the page.
Oh shit, you know, you haven't been yet. Let me go ahead and add you. I'm so sorry, Donuts. I've completely forgotten about that.
I pay money to this man, and it doesn't
Yeah,
even
here we
put
are.
my name on a rotating piece of text.
Donex.
How terrible. How evil.
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 Dude, I was watching a video covering the downfall of like a popular content creator. I'm not going to mention who it was, and I don't have particularly strong feelings about him either way. But there was one stream he was in where he and his friend were like heckling the audience for not donating enough money. That felt really, really gross. It was like the whole "who doesn't have $5" thing from back in the day.
Oh, there was a.
Come on, guys. Who doesn't have a phone?
You guys don't have phones, like come on, bro. But yes, chat. We have a fair bit of mocks to get through. Go ahead and just go here. New tab. We'll drag it here next to Twitch. It's weird to have like my main monitor being the one that I have like chat on and everything. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 32 minutes. Why? I mean, good. But
Ads.
okay.
I was watching another streamer, and he was like, "Yeah, ads at the start of the stream increases monetization, but putting ads
It
at the very start of the
fucks
stream."
your viewer attention.
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah,
So
destroys
if Twitch is doing that
engagement and
automatically,
viewer
good.
retention.
But at the same time, ads at the start of your stream. Well, most people who watch your stream join after the fact, so it's that's how Nazo put it to me when he explained how he goes about running ads. It really sucks that you don't have the option to just not run them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gamma, hello. I will actually go to the restroom while we're waiting for everybody to get in here, and I will be back.
Does anyone know which mocks we will start with? Like where in the chat I should be looking at?
I do not know.
Do you know then,
I do not.
Mr. Modman?
Probably the one starting from like last stream.
I didn't manage to catch last stream, so I wouldn't know where that.
Last stream
is.
didn't get mocked.
Last stream didn't have.
Oh, so that's why we have a huge backlog.
Yeah.
What about Carmilla? Was she already showcased?
Yes.
Okay, so it's somewhere after that.
I keep having hairs get stuck in my mouth.
I think the one, like, I think Scott Guards is the first one up.
James, do you know where in the mock stream we're starting?
Alright, everyone. Hello, chat.
Do you know which is the first mock we're looking at?
Yes, I heard you guys talking about that.
Which one?
So are we starting with Scotch Guards, or are we starting with Crafty Knights? Because I don't remember if we had done his or not.
Everybody's wrong. We are starting
There-
with Gussets.
Gusset, okay.
Gusset was the first one that we were going to start with. And it's
Scrolling
just
through
Smug.
those. It's Smug. More Smug.
Maybe
But
because I
first,
have
I should make make introductions for everyone. As usual, we have Dan, and Dunnix, of course, is here to join us on the mock section, just because Dunnix has plenty to talk about in regards to Bionicle mock builds and whatnot. But we also have a good friend of Dan's, Artie, or better known as Rudaka Enjoyer on Instagram. Say hello.
Hello. Hi.
Also, you keep cutting out on our end.
You cut out on our end.
I'll leave the call and I'll come back.
I do, or?
No, it's Sheeps.
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Alright. And please also tell me, sometimes
you're
my
good.
microphone...
You're good so far.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, no, you're all fine
Perfect.
so far. I'm sorry, I'm having a milkshake.
Enjoy.
Don't worry, Chet. His milkshake brings.
I had one earlier
all
today
the
when I was
femboys
looking
together.
at a certain
Chat.
artwork.
How audible
I-
How audible is everybody? Because they sound a little bit faint for me. Like, everybody speak?
Hello.
Hello.
It is I.
Bingo.
I like
used to
Vortex.
say Sometimes.
You generic fuck. I'm sure chat will let us know how things are. Loud and clear. Okay, that's good. Sounds fine to Celtic. Hello, Crafty. How you doing? Alright, but let's go ahead and... So, of course, this is a classic character of Gus's. This is Smug, the one in most powerful. He is like, very violent little creature vibes. And that's all there really is to say about him.
He's more powerful than Makuta himself.
Or than you can
Oh.
possibly imagine, really.
He has a nice nose, or
He does.
is that his nose? Is that a
He's
little
a-
stinger, a trunk?
He's-
I don't know.
He's made, it's just a slug made out of a foot piece, a golly hook,
Yeah.
and whatever.
He's very handsome. I like how vibrant he is.
Yes, he's intimidating. I'm not gonna lie, he's very intimidating. Ugh.
Just how everyone is required to make a acid fly, everyone is now required to make a Smug.
They're going in the fridge.
That's weird. The Discord widget isn't working. One second.
I will not say the phrase that angers you, though, Cheeb, because it's self.
Thank you,
He's a silly little guy.
Dan. I will murder you too.
I didn't say it. Someone will.
Dan, I will ban Dunnix from this if you say that again.
Why am I getting punished?
Dubious little creature up to mischief. Oh, here we are. There we are. Now you're all at the corner of the screen.
Hey, chat, say it with him, folks. He's a fill in the blank.
And
guys.
now we're moving on to Udrins next. It's just titled "Just Two Little Guys." The first one is is a possible candidate to getting full revamp into a Glatorian. And yes, I would keep the face. I would keep the face. The other one is a table scrap I still have and don't have the heart to take apart. What had you guys laughing?
They're two little guys. They're two silly little guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well done, Lex. I appreciate you coming around.
No.
I apologize that you had to leave so soon.
No. Not my words. Eugene's.
Sure. I didn't even notice that's what I had read.
It's so funny that it's just now prophesized and a part of this fucking server's lexicon.
Let's talk about the builds.
It is good.
I understand why Eugene wouldn't have the heart to take this guy apart. He just looks really interesting he's just interesting to look at. This guy, he looks derpy as all fuck. I love him. The second one definitely reminds me of the Gifts with Purchase set, of course. That's obviously, like, that's become the popular use for those eyes these days. Dan, how about you share your thoughts on these guys?
I love the use of the Exoforce, like, armor bits. I remember using those a lot when I had those sets back in the day.
Oh yeah.
A lot of my early mocks used those because I had like 2 of them.
You're talking about the sand brown.
Yeah,
ones?
the tan ones, dark tan.
Dark tan, baby.
It's really neat. Donlex, your thoughts?
I also like those bits. I really want a couple of them because they would work perfectly for some of my more system-focused mocks. I like how uncanny and kind of disturbing the Dio face is. It's actually kind of disturbing, and I like it.
Does chat.
What?
Chat. Does this look like the face of Mermsy to you?
This is how Rab looks at you before she devours your soul.
And, of course, Artie, your thoughts?
I think they're very cute. I also really like those Exoforce armor bits, and I think it's cool how there's a kind of a function, as how I understand it, with the flamethrower on the second guy. Like, you either can hit the back part to make it pop out, or you can like spin it. I would suppose, like a little play feature.
Oh, I see. That completely crossed me by. But yeah, you're right. You can literally just spin that in the socket.
I don't know if it's intended, but you can definitely do that. I think it's cute. Those are neat little builds.
Indeed. Fantastic work, Eugene. Thank you for submitting. I know you submitted a drawing, so that'll probably be toward the beginning of our next stream. Well, next time we look at mocks. And once again, chat, I do apologize that we didn't look at mocks on Saturday. I just wanted to drink and have fun. And I did. Of course, this is by Crafty Knight. I believe we've seen this character before.
We have.
Yeah, a little remake of Damian Knight, new coat, and a fancy new fedora, and still the same overworked private detective. Yeah. So the coat's new. Oh yeah, you can just put that on and take it off. Oh my gosh, like, even, like, the sleeves are detachable. Like, you can slide those off of the arms. I can see it. So, Artie, we, of course, allow multiple kinds of artistic mediums when it comes to the mock section. Mock is like an honorary title at this point. So
yeah, no, I've been watching some of your streams.
Okay, so you're all up to date with this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
What does that say? That says. Does that say Walter or Water? That might just be a random jumble of text. Oh,
Yeah.
let's see. And of course, there I am, being very flamboyant. I still love that build. It fucks so hard.
You've been arrested.
I'm about to be assaulted. I mean, detective, private eye. Actually, it's a good question. Crafty, is he a detective or is he a private eye? Because there's a difference.
I'll be right back.
One of them is allowed to arrest you, the other one's not. Oh, why did the music stop? I swear to God, YouTube. I swear to God, I put the playlist on loop. I will kill this inanimate construction of code. But, yes. Dan, your thoughts? Danathan.
He's dead.
God damn it, I was muted. I'm talking this whole time. No wonder you didn't respond to me. Okay. I love all the interchangeable faces Crafty Knight gives to his little paper figures.
Absolutely. There's a... Yeah, go ahead.
I love the detective vibe. Everything about this just it nails everything. Like the exact feel he's going for, it just absolutely gets nailed with the trench coat, the detective clothes. I love everything here. I don't have much else to add to that.
No, that's perfectly fine, and that's apt as well. Let's see here. Dunix is still AFK, so Artie, why don't you give us some of your thoughts? I'm curious to get an outside perspective on some of Crafty Knight's work.
Yeah,
it's
sure.
quite
So
adored.
yeah, I've seen some of his work on just on your streams, and I'm just very impressed with these things. Like I could never build something like this. I would not have the patience. I just built a book nook with my girlfriend, and that was already testing to me. And I cannot imagine like painting everything with probably colored pencils and like rolling up the little gears and the little articulated bits. Yeah, it just takes a lot of precision and effort. I really like it, and like the results are crazy good. Those characters are definitely full of life, and I really like that they're so poseable. And I would love to, like, I don't know actually what scale these figures are.
I think I'm fairly certain these are like... Crafty, how tall are these in freedom units? You can give us centimeters too, that's okay. But how tall is your detective dude here? That'll give us a good scale for everything. Same size as a hand. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's about what I expected. They were about maybe 4 to 5 inches tall.
That's just crazy impressive. It's just very adorable.
It is. I would honestly...
These are awesome.
I would love to see like a lot of full stop motion with these guys. There's such a solid vibe and design here. It's a design language is what it is. It's a really good design language. And Crafty, do you have an Instagram or anything where you post this stuff? If you don't, you really should. Alright, but moving along, fantastic work. This one I believe is by Scott Guard, and the name is... Yes, this is Scott Guard's. This mock is from 2022, and her name is Oh. I thought it said Destral at first. It's Deststall. Deststall. I'm not sure if that's a typo or not. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. So immediately we have some interesting parts usage here. There's like stuff from all over the spectrum here. You have, of course, legacy bits like the Rakshi thighs being used for the full length of an arm, which is something I've not seen before. And then you have the much newer Star Wars-centric CCBS shells going up to make the more rounded feminine thighs and whatnot. And then even just the chest area, that's all a Star Wars piece too. I don't know what set that is from. And then of course we get really interesting with the arm construction here that uses a lot of flashier colors that actually match with the head. We got gold and trans neon green. I would love to see how you revisit this design. Dan, your thoughts?
Very simple construction, but still very cleverly put together.
Yeah. Oh,
I love the giant drink.
And it hooks onto the waist too. Well, it hooks onto the hip.
Yeah, this is a really brilliant build for how simply it's put together.
Absolutely.
Never let anybody tell. Oh, I just realized. You see in the hip section, those are like 2 CCBS extender, like friction extenders in there to kind of like fill out the hips.
Yeah, I was looking at that as you were talking.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, this is a really great build. I love this.
Dunix, what do you think of this build? This is by Scott Garden. This is an old one from 2002.
Definitely not from 2002. 2020.
Sorry, 2022. Fuck me.
Because those are CCBS.
Okay, Reddit mod.
It is good. It's pretty good. I like the use of the infected Pohatu Master Mask. That's some pretty.
Is
good
that infected?
Shit. Infected, power drained, whatever it was in the story.
Oh, okay. Of course, they make the cool one. That's like the one with the mix injection molding. That's the weaker one.
Good use
Artie.
of the Jin Urso torso piece.
That's who that's from.
Those pieces don't get much love because they usually quite suck.
They're so specific. They are so specific. That is what I least like about parts with designs printed on them.
You have to use that in a way that is, at the very least, vaguely similar to its original use. And if you don't, the print doesn't work and the mock looks worse.
Absolutely, yeah. So it's nice that he's stuck with the design, sorry, the color language of the original print.
Yeah.
Artie, your thoughts?
So I first of all, I really like the character. She gives off a lot of personality, but I think most of that is just the expressive posing, and I really like whenever mocks have have some gear or little utensils that they can actually carry with them. So I'm a big fan of the water bottle or whatever it is, the bottle being able to be mounted on the hips.
Alcohol.
I really like that. Yeah, probably. But yeah, I really like that. Whatever. However, I'm probably the #1 CCBS large shell, not hater, but
It's absolutely not within your comfort zone, just from what I've seen from your builds.
yeah, it's the thing is, CCBS shells, especially the larger ones, sometimes makes me a little bit sad, because I can see that there's a lot of cool engineering in this build with the friction extenders and the side bits with the smaller CCBS shells, but the large CCBS shells always give off such a specific shape that it makes it easy for the internals to get lost for some more of the color details. However, I do think this character works well. It's making good use of everything. Like you said, the color is unified, and I still think it's full of personality with those poses and everything.
Agreed.
But yeah,
Props up.
that's just a personal thing.
No, and I understand, and I agree where you're coming from too. Well, at least maybe I'm coming from a slightly different angle, but I do feel like a lot of people crutch CCBS for the bulk of detail, and it works for very small figures. But I like it when I see a similar sized construction. Because this is one thing I don't like too much about CCBS is that it's a system that heavily encourages you to just rely on its own simplicity. You gotta have people who are really creative with it, like Dan. No, I'm not trying to knock this mod. This is really good. No, Donix, you use a lot of system in your stuff.
I make a good joke, but most of my Bionicle builds also use half CCBS, half old Bionicle bits, and I make it a joke. I feel like I could get pretty inventive with it sometimes.
2002 was 45 years ago. Man, time flies when you all are old as fuck. Not me, though. Thank you, 13 Demon.
Good mark. Good mark.
Indeed. Fantastic work. Thank you so much for the submission. Oh, there was another picture, too. Oh, that's done with another mock, too. And you can tell these pictures are old. Really nice, though. This next one... This is by Arbitrary. Speaking of old, here's photos of my original self-mock, Toa Vylor, or Velor, from around 2014. He's still on my shelf and in need of an upgrade. Fun fact, he retains many of his original parts from the very first version of him. His arms, lower legs, and head all passed down throughout each version, of which there were 4 to 5. His first version was actually posted on Bionicle.com's gallery back in... Oh my god, I did this too. I have some stuff that was up on there, and I wish they had archived that stuff. I don't think they did. But I was, like, super proud of some of my builds on there back then. But 2011, 2012, which I'm very sad to say I couldn't find. Edit, I suck at remembering dates, lol. And for this, there's 5 images. So already you're doing a lot to distinguish him from just being like some kind of Jala reskin by having like a different eye stock altogether, and I appreciate that. 3, 4, 5. Okay. I am curious as like to some of the... He's a bulky boy, and I really do appreciate that because that was very much clearly the idea behind him. Once again, Arbitrary's stuff looks just... I understand this is from back in that time, but it still feels like a very classic style of build. There's an interesting mix of generations in here, because you've got the engine pieces, the ones that came with Onua, on the little thrusters there on the ankles, helping to serve and bulk out the shins. I would definitely love to see you bring this guy more into the modern. Well, knowing what you know now, I would love to see you bring him more up to date with the rest of your builds. And I can tell this picture is old too, or maybe it's not. Actually, I'm not sure. Overall, I like a lot of what I see here. I do think if you could maybe replace the Metru pauldrons on the hands or on the lower arms with dark red ones, that would help to unify the design a little bit more. Because we sadly never got those in Pearl Gold. It's a real shame. Dan, what do you think?
I can just hear the Breaking Benjamin over this guy.
Oh my god! It's because of the
I can see the mock showcase. Like I can see like the Windows Movie Maker like font showcase is like the as like the Breaking Benjamin plays over it. This is a mock of the era, and honestly, I don't want it to change. This is this is a relic. This is a treasured piece of the past. And honestly, it still holds up as a mock.
Oh yeah, these photos are over a decade old now.
Decade old, and they still look good. Like they are still like better than a lot of like mocks that I see today. I miss this style of mocking. I miss these style of photos. This is a nostalgia trip, and I honestly wouldn't change anything about this mock. I feel like its legacy is more important than.
That is respectable. That is absolutely respectable.
Its legacy is more important to me than being quote unquote updated to modern standards.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick. Donix, your thoughts?
This definitely reminds me of an older time where I was a 6 and did not know what this was. A time I was not present for. But it gives me a sense of nostalgia for a place I've never been, you know?
Oh my gosh, it's like 90s trance music.
It's good. It's really well built, especially with parts for the time, and you can tell that it's of the time because that Anikasaur doesn't have a dead battery in it.
Dude. Do not underestimate the batteries in those swords. If you go to Amazon and buy off a scalper like a fresh freaking Jala, and you open that packaging like it's brand new, you open that packaging and you pull out that sword, I guarantee you it's gonna light up when you press the button.
Yeah, because it's brand new. The Inika swords that I've encountered are used and dead.
It's like most of the Inika swords I've come across have been like very functional, even if they're still opened. But I get what you mean. Like some people use them until the batteries died.
Yeah. But like
I'll read you in a sec, chat.
He's got a good vibe. It's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Artie, your thoughts?
I gotta agree with Dan that this mock looks just like a blast from the past. Like you can see this guy just having a few sets, putting it all together, and just making a fun character. So I really like that a lot of the in a lot of places pieces are just like sandwiched and stacked on top of each other. If you look at the legs on that picture that you have open on the stream right now, or also the arms, like there's the Metru foot, the red one, and then the Hordika foot, and then the Metru shoulder pauldron. Like it's just stacked on top of each other, and that I think that's kind of an indicator of that era of mock building. I really like it. The only thing I have like I would maybe change is I'm not a big fan of the hand connector on the chest, but otherwise this is pretty great. I really like that he's put in the effort and armored him up from the back, because that's sometimes that gets a little bit lost sometimes, and he put some armor on the back of the legs and the back. I like it.
The pipe work is all over the place, and I mean that in the best way possible. Like he went through the effort to fill things out, and I gotta say the ones around the shoulder kind of give off that muscle feel that we got from the movies. But excellent work, Arbitrary. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I like how the tubes are kind of like carrying on the motif from the mask, right? Because of those orange tubes. I like that.
You are right.
Cool.
All right. Dungeon Master, message for Sheberus. If YouTube is still giving you issues with music, might I recommend using something like Spotify or some other music app? I should probably just use some in-computer, like in-system means of running the music so that it doesn't stop on me for no reason. But I'm dumb. And do I have to turn the autoplay on for it to properly... Okay, loop video. No, loop the playlist, not the video. What's wrong with you? I swear to God. Alright. But no, you're right. I'll definitely look into that. Let me just give chat a quick scan.
Gift subs.
Hand connector is actually removed because of how it was connected. Stress the orange bits until they... Oh. We need a paper Dan now. Just a Shima with an Olmec. That's a great idea, Celtic Spartan. Oh, Chair-chan gifting a tier 1 sub to... Oh, it's just to the community in general. That makes for 133. Jesus
Hello, my
Christ.
darling puppy. I'm going to hog tie you and give you head pats. You touch deprived hoe.
Razor, goddammit. Hello, my darling puppy. I'm going to hog tie you and give you head pats, you deprived hoe.
God damn.
Shit,
Hype train.
thank you. Oh shit, thank you, Captain, for so much for the hype train. Holy shit.
That's $15
Hello,
reviews.
Chad.
Oh, hi, Rab. How you doing?
I'm exhausting.
I know you were getting a little overwhelmed earlier. You alright?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lay down.
Yeah.
We got a weighted blanket.
She's super happy
That's-
about it, especially after the first one broke.
Oh,
Yeah, my dog ripped it because she was anxious.
She didn't, like, chew it up. She just jumped on it.
Yeah, pretty much. Right.
I need one of
Alright.
those.
Alright, I'm gonna go now. I love you, sheep.
Love you too.
Mwah. And bye-bye, chat.
Bye-bye, Red.
Alright. This one, I can already tell immediately. This is by Epically Evil. Yeah. So, I'm pretty sure this is pronounced Warua, which is funny because it's risking on being like Wairua, which is the name of the Kaida combiner of Liwa, Gali, and
Baka, the white one.
Kopaka. Yeah. Liwa,
Ah,
Gali,
fucking
and Kopaka.
nerd.
A scythe and cloak / cape. I think she looks really cool with them. So I think this one's been submitted before, but it's been upgraded with these additional accessories and whatnot. And already mentioned this earlier, and I want to double down on it. Chat, make sure to give your mocks. Well, not always make sure, but like, accessories can only enhance your mocks. Like, it makes them look, it gives them a lot of personality, especially if you have things like weapon or item storage and like not. It's really cool with them. The reason why she has a scythe, besides the fact that it's dope, is actually because it kind of sucks, lol. She is very skilled with many weapons and can easily learn new ones, but she loves a challenge. So if learning new weapons is too easy or fun, and no fun, then to fix that, you need to try and become deadly with a weapon that's bad, obviously, like a scythe. Just like IRL, LMAO. Because the scythe and new drip, motherfuckers call her the Grim Dripper. Also, the scythe is shorter than the last pick, made it longer after taking that photo, but didn't want to retake it, understandably. This is the scythe in question. I immediately love this, and it's actually... You say it's a sucky weapon, epically, but you've done, like, the most ideal implementation of a scythe. You've done one with a rotating head. This immediately makes it, like, a very functional polearm. Because it can just go up. And then you can poke people. You know, you can hit them from a distance, and then you can put in the other configuration, and that gives you some pull. So it still works really well, even if it's a quote-unquote sucky weapon. Though, yeah, scythes, historically, in order to be used, like, for actual any kind of combat, they've had to have the heads remounted at a proper 90-degree angle so they can function like a duckbill. Dan, would you like to share any thoughts on this?
Yeah, the scythe is dope as fuck.
Epically, how did you get the cape to do that? Was that fishing line?
Could be bendy wire.
Could be.
That
The Grim
That
Dripper.
pose is sick.
The Grim
Yeah.
Trooper. Yeah, if Epically
love
Evil makes like an actually makes like the big bad villain, I fully expect their name to be Adolf Drippler.
Jesus Christ, man.
That is based. Adolf Drippler. Drippler. Man,
What
that's
was that?
too good. Fuck.
Benito
And the fact she can actually
Swaggly.
carry it too.
Swaggly.
Get out. Dunix, would you like to share your thoughts? Unless, Dan, you had more you
Joseph
wanted
Fallen.
Colin. Fuck.
to. Are you coming up with these, or are people just saying these in chat?
No, that's on the dome.
I guarantee you it's not the first time I've heard it. But I thought of it just now, but I guarantee you I've heard it somewhere else and forgot
Oh
it.
my gosh, that's genius, though. You can take credit for what you don't remember the source for. Donix, go ahead and
Yeah.
share any thoughts you have.
Your angle and your devil.
Say it one more time. I can be your angle
can-
and your devil.
Yep. It's good. It's a good scythe, and the cape adds a lot of personality.
Yeah.
I like cloth bits on Bionicles are always like some of the coolest things.
But they
Too
have to be
bad
done
every
right.
single one of them are horribly expensive. Which sucks.
Yeah, gosh, any fabric part off Bricklink is gonna be murder to your wallet.
Except for Captain Phasma's cape. I think that one's pretty cheap because one likes Captain Phasma.
Everybody hates Captain Phasma. She sucks.
Yeah,
Scythe
but her cape
turned
piece is
into.
awesome.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's such
was
a
a
waste
great
of a good
part
character
pack.
design.
She was a great parts pack.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
yeah.
was great to cannibalize.
Most of them.
Scythe turned into 13th Demon says scythes turned into pole arms were heavily used. Oh, scythes turned into pole arms were heavily used in part of my world. Scythes are cool. Wait, in my part of the world. Fuck me, I cannot speak today. Scythes are cool as fuck though, as they are. Darksiders 2 for the win. Even real ones are kind of useful too, even today. I hate working with them. I imagine many people would hate working with a scythe physically. But they are pretty dope. Artie, your thoughts?
So first, this is a baller use of CCPS shells, I gotta say.
Waller use.
Yeah, because it's very simple, but it gives so much character. I love whenever a character is like either small torso, thin torso, but big pants, and that's what she feels like. Like she looks like she's got those saggy like pants. She's got those like almost ninja vibes. She kind of reminds
can
me of
see it.
Silk Song
Yes,
Hornet.
very. Yeah.
with the very like
Yeah.
spindly build, and I love that her chest armor is just a singular metal limb. That is awesome.
Yeah.
And the scythe being on that hinge, I don't know if it's intended to be articulated, but that just means it can like collapse for weapon
Yeah.
storage. That reminds me of like a Bloodborne trick weapon, and that's sick. I love it.
Giant weapon storage is awesome.
It's
Yeah.
what's really cool is that I think I know what it is in regards to Epicly's mocks that makes them so distinct. Is even if Epicly doesn't employ like the most sophisticated techniques in regards to building some of these, he focuses a lot on shape and posing. But shape especially. There's like a distinct silhouette that he goes for with these, and it always comes out like just with an absolutely fire result. So fantastic work, Epicly. Thank you for submitting. Oh, the toes even help stabilize her in certain positions, like right there. You see the one on the right, on the left.
Actually making use of articulated toes.
Yeah, that is something to be applauded.
Bends are great.
Next on the dossier. Oh yes, this is by Noma.
A Noma mock that doesn't have to be censored.
Because she took pictures of her stud.io version. This is her own version of Kopaka. Kopapa revamp along with the OG size comparison. So Noma really, really likes Kopaka, especially the G2 one. And in her own rewrite, she writes him as a... Well, she writes him gender bent. So this is a femme Kopaka. And she's never been this tall before.
I mean, like,
But look
like-
at that
like
silhouette.
based.
Look at that silhouette. That's just neat. It's just neat. It's pretty fucking metal, honestly. I think Noma's like finally like reached that point to where she's firmly established her own design language for mocks. I've seen her, like... I don't want to say she's bad, but, like, I feel like this is a substantial improvement over a lot of stuff that she's made in the past. Especially since the way that she constructs the thighs out of all those boat pieces has always felt a little bit off to me. It stands out a little too much in some cases, for my taste at the very least. But here, I guess it's because of how the colors match everywhere else, or maybe it's just because it's stud.io, I'm not sure. Your brain just looks at it and it accepts it immediately. I love the staff. The staff is excellent. There's multiple weapons here, though. There's one on the back using a helicopter blade piece. Then, of course, there's the shield, which I believe she says this version of Kopaka, which, by the way, has heels, uses as
I wonder who
snowshoes.
designed those.
Wonder who
yeah,
designed those.
Even the regular G2 Kopaka uses those as skis/snowshoes, like the 2002 version.
They're skis,
the
but
fun-
like I think they're really chunky to be skis.
Yeah, the fun thing is that that's 4 of those G2 blade pieces. That's insane.
Yeah, it's big.
I think
I wonder. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry if this is a little out of turn, but I just noticed this about it. I think the thighs are like a little too long
I like them.
for my taste. I think the
I can
thighs
understand
are
that.
a little too long.
I've always been a fan of like the anime quote unquote anime proportions, like really long legs
It
in
feels
comparison to the
very
rest of the body.
it feels
Yeah,
very
yeah.
like it feels like a big bad out of a Studio Trigger anime is what it looks like.
Yeah. I think
Like this is built with muscle mummy proportions. That's what this is.
yeah,
That's
I think-
exactly what she's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Hey!
For me, I think it could be like 1 or 2 studs shorter. But that's just a me thing. I feel like that would improve proportions a little bit. Because
Well,
otherwise it looks a little
you're allowed
too
to be wrong.
lanky. Well, how dare
I'm
you.
joking. Dan, go ahead, share your thoughts.
I really love this build. I think Noma knocked it out of the park.
It's probably one of
it's-
her best.
It is good.
I am like 2015 Kopaka was like my favorite of that wave. Like him
Wait a
and
minute,
Onua,
why is it
I
playing the
feel-
wrong song? Why did you take me off the playlist? What is wrong with you?
Welcome to YouTube.
Why can't you
Music,
just
how
be
come-
Welcome
Welcome to YouTube Music.
Quickly,
how come
quickly,
it's getting
YouTube, play a
shitty?
copyrighted song and get him flagged.
God. I hate
But yeah.
YouTube so much. First you move the channel button, then you move the playlist button, then you move the liked videos button. Could you just admit that your job is now irrelevant and stop fucking everything up? I'm sorry if you're a programmer who went to college for nothing now. Move on to the next website. Stop changing random shit and saying, "Oh, this was necessary." I'm sorry, Dan, continue.
Yeah, 2015 Kopaka was my favorite of the wave.
Yeah.
I think Noma definitely did that build justice, but also just making it cooler. And succeeding in making it a gal.
You have the correct opinion of what was the best one.
I mean, I liked all those sets, but Kopaka just felt right when you like played with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, even though that was my first ever Bionicle set, and I'm a little blinded by nostalgia, I do think they should have stuck with one metallic color instead of having both. I think. It
Oh
should have
yeah,
been
no.
one or the other.
The issue with all the G2 sets, especially the second version of the Toa, was that they shoved too many specialized metals onto them. They had pearl gold, silver, gunmetal, and it's like just pick one. It was very
Ideally,
odd.
I think it should have been like
Skip
I don't know.
me.
I think I think Kopaka should have been silver and white because they're both very bright colors, and that's close to his G1 color scheme.
Say that again, Dunnex. I'm so sorry.
I think Kopaka should have been silver and white because those are both light colors and similar to his G1 color scheme. I think they should have gotten rid of gold.
Yeah, absolutely. The gold is just, it's too much. It's too much sometimes. Artie,
think-
do you have any... Oh, sorry.
I just wanted to make one little thing of just... The colors that what I would have done was with the 3 metallic colors that we have, pearl gold, silver, and gunmetal, it would have been pearl gold, Onua, and Tahu. Gunmetal, Liwa, Liwa and Gali. And then Kopaka and Pohatu with silver. I think those would have been the best distributions of pearl colors. Anyways,
Agreed.
that's it.
Alright. Artie, would you like to share any thoughts? I'm gonna put on the
Yeah.
ODST
I-
soundtrack, fuck it.
I really like this mock. Like I think the thighs really work here. They got this like smooth shape that works well if you go for a G2 style. I like the shins. They blend in well with those like Glatorian armor pieces. And obviously I just like the overall like menacing stature. I'm a non-Pokemon appreciator.
Shit! Artie is talking, chat!
Do it when
Get
he's
a sensitive. No, yeah, I really like it. I also like that she's got like this much weaponry on her, like heavy weaponry. It gives her, especially the spear and shield, it gives her like a Spartan feel almost. But there's exactly 2 things I would like to maybe see changed that I think would make the Mog perfect. I'd give her a double jointed knee band. I don't know, but if you can see, but right where the system pieces like end of the thighs, that Technic connector, I would just replace that with a hand connector. Because the thighs now, their actual knee joint it's very low down, very far down, if you know what I mean.
I see what you mean, yeah.
Right? So I would like try to make that the connection point on those Technic cams articulated as well somehow. That would be awesome.
Yeah, no, it would be cool if it were a double knee bend, absolutely.
Yeah.
It would be
Also,
better for posing altogether, too. Oop.
And the second little thing is I would like to either see some filling up, maybe at the shoulders, or the shoulders being brought in just one lift arm unit more. Because right now the shoulders are kind of like, it looks almost a little bit T-shaped. So if those were being able to just being brought in one little tiny teeny bit more, that would be perfect. Other than that, I think it's a great Morg. Those are
Agreed.
just two things.
All right, so next one. Oh, let me just put on a freaking... I'll worry about the music once we're done with this. Sorry, chat. It's got to be quiet because YouTube sucks. This one, of course, is by Spinal Spiral. This is another 30-minute mission sister, 30-minute sister, Izuru. Oh wait, this is a male. That explains that. They don't have like a flat chest piece you could use though. Ah well. Izuru, my first ever male 30-minute sister character. Izuru is the other half of the medical team, short-tempered and foul-mouthed. He comes off as very unapproachable at first, but he truly means well. So he's at least masculine in being aggressive. A firm believer in nobody gets left behind. He's always the first to rush in thanks to his phantom feather wings, looking for survivors and those who are in need of aid. He also has a deep-rooted hatred for the ideas of making noble sacrifice. Why die to save others when they'll spend their lives blaming themselves for your death? Is always his response. He's excellent at hand-to-hand combat, and with his years of martial arts training and his massive defibrillator dusters, he makes short work of foes and heals allies and civilians. Did something very different with the hair. I asked my girlfriend for some fun ideas, and they told me to color the edges only, so it gives the hair a nice sunset kind of look. Definitely gonna experiment more with that. Yeah, I noticed, and honestly, I fuck with that hard. That looks really good. I love how the hand bits are supposed to be defibrillator dusters. That's brilliant. I do think something you could definitely do to bring that more in line with that idea is if you can find some kind of large piece of like rounded square plastic and you could put it there, it'll definitely give it like more the feel of, yeah, that's stuff that electricity passes through. Look at the fuck. The wings are interesting. Is that Spinal? Is that paint? Is Spinal in chat right now? Like, is that a translucent paint that only appears from when the light hits it from certain angles? Because it mixes really, really well with the hair, and I would like to see that on the defibrillators as well. Actually, just put it everywhere on the model that's white.
That just looks like pearlescent plastic to me. Like a
it might be
milky
pearlescent
plastic.
Like, if you can find a paint... I know there are paints that do this, that have this kind of pearlescent effect. If you can find that, use it. Use it. Use it. Dan, do you have any thoughts?
You Cheebs, you have a new rifle.
I have a new rifle?
You have a new
Rival.
femboy rival.
Shut up.
Cheebs, what are you gonna do when he comes for your pussy?
Oh my god. I'm gonna tell him that his is mine and that he won't even fit. It's not to talk up his size, it's to talk about my lack of gape.
You don't have any gape game?
I don't gape, Max. Donix, your thoughts?
I learned in these streams. I learned too much about a person I consider a friend. Much too much.
Not a friend anymore.
Oh yes, today you learned that I don't stick stuff in my ass.
You've got a friend in me.
Ironically not.
Yeah, I like the pearlescent look of the plastic. I think it adds a lot because it shines pink, and that's just pink everywhere. I want to see more of your models painted because you doing that sunset look is fucking amazing.
It's really good. Also, no chair. They don't. No Edel. They don't have femboy ones now. This one just doesn't have a chest on it.
God, I wish.
Yeah. Again, you could have used like I can see them creating like more masculine type, well, semi-masculine, more diamond-shaped, more pectoral-shaped stuff that you could just slap onto the chest. It would still be really flat, but it would give the chest some like V definition.
You would most likely see something like that in 30-Minute Fantasy with like the knights figures if you just took off the armor.
Actually, let me take a look at one. I got the knight figure right here. I have not forgotten Spiral. I will build this on stream properly one day. He doesn't really have pecs. He just has places where the armor connects.
Lame and stupid.
Lame and gay. Lame and gay. Artie, do you have any thoughts? I understand this isn't Bionicle, but...
No, I have a few 30-minute mission kits myself. I used to do a lot of custom works and custom paints with Gundams as well. So yeah, I kind of know these type of custom builds. I really like the crest on the chest. I think that's just like a head camera of an actual Gundam high grade, or maybe even like some 1/100 scale type model. It fits really well, and the pearlescent plastic looks like he's almost giving off some like glittery energy. Like I can see him flying into the fray to heal his allies. Good character. Also
Oh
nice.
my god,
nice
a
paint
beautiful
job on that hair.
nurse. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think any of us here can sing the praises of that high enough.
Hello, nurse.
I know he submitted a lot of pictures. He submitted 9, but I think I chose like 5 or 6 here, just for the sake of brevity. But overall, fantastic work, Spinal. Dunix, this is yours, isn't it?
This is mine. This is the high-grade Moon Gundam.
The moon haunts
The
you.
moon haunts you. So this is my first Universal Sentry kit, and no custom paint job. It's pretty normal. It's just a just scribe and panel line type of thing.
Did it come with the panel lines, or did you have to Gundam marker those on?
Oh, I have to Gundam marker those. Okay. You see the moon and see how many details there are on those pieces? Yeah, I carved out each one of those channels to make them deeper so that I could get the panel lines to fill in.
God damn! Wow, that must have been painstaking. Holy shit!
Every single piece, every kit that I do now, I deepen the panel lines so that they pop better. There are like a few color correcting things, like the verniers on the front skirt. I had to painted those, and there's some little red arrow details on the front shin guards. I painted those, and green panel lines on the top of the head that I also painted.
That's cool. Dan, you have anything you'd like to share?
You did a really good job. Like, this looks super solid.
Yeah.
I don't know much about like this specific Gundam, but like how you did the panel lining and stuff, it really made it pop.
Yeah, it's got that absolute cartoon look to it, which sometimes less is more, honestly. Like Artie, you said you had some Gunpla kits, right?
Yeah, I used to paint a lot of them. I also did. I made a fully custom like diorama display piece for my
Shit,
in
that's
my
awesome.
year of art school as my personal project. We were lucky enough that we got to pick our own like theme, and I already knew that I wasn't gonna stay in because I didn't really agree with the practices they used. So I just chose something that I knew would get a bad grade, but I would have so much fun with. So yeah, I'm quite passionate about this stuff. Dunix, you said you've only like panel lined a bit, but it almost looks at some white parts. I don't know if that's because of the panel lining or if you actually did some weathering, but it looks a little bit like weathered.
There are two
I
shades
think
of plastic.
it's really cool.
There are two different
Yeah.
shades of white plastic. There's
Yeah,
a,
no,
there's
I
a
can see
full
that.
white
But
yeah, it's like a real grade where there are two different colors for the white plastic. So there's flat white and a very, very, very light gray, just like a barely off white. So
yeah,
that's
no,
just
I'm
that's just
familiar
how the
with
kit
the
comes.
Yeah,
I'm
it
familiar with
looks
the kit, but I'm
yeah,
saying
I
like
think, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
around some panel lines there are like almost little smudges that make it look like it's an actual combat machine, like it's seen some use, you know.
Gotta be real, that is by accident because I can't properly clean up some of the panel lines. So hence
Honestly, you can take
reweathering,
credit
I
for what you
guess.
did by accident, because like yeah, it clearly is like
Reweathering.
overspill from when you from when you filled in the panel lines with the Gundam marker. But it's that spillover that gives it like that semi Star Warsy effect where things look just a
Yeah,
little
exactly,
bit dirty.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what
I
I'm saying.
forgot. They're
You should
actually...
you should like keep that. It looks really
Yeah.
good.
This isn't a custom paint job, but I just remembered that the Vulcan guns on the sides of the head, I painted those. I picked those out in silver because those were just white. And a fun fact about this specific kit, lore-wise, is that it is a Xeon suit, so it was originally designed by the bad guys and then converted into a Gundam, and it is the prototype to the Sazabi, which is which is Char's signature suit after the Zaku.
I can kind of see it now, actually. I can.
The shoulders are where it is most evident that this turns into the Sazabi, or is the prototype for the Sazabi.
I see it in the bell bottoms, honestly.
And the bell bottoms too.
All right. Well, fantastic work. Moving on,
Yep.
Our next one here. These are a bunch of ones by Avelki, and he's actually in general, so I think he would like to comment on this stuff. Hello, Avelki. How you doing?
All right.
Why don't you tell us some about these miscellaneous images?
Yes, this is a basically an idea I had to try and get like a sort of alternate base design for sort of the Metru torso build.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
So it's to be a little more complex, make it feel like there's maybe a little more going on than it being just one uniform piece of plastic.
yeah, mainly to give more articulation to the shoulders.
Yes, absolutely.
Because I've seen the way a lot of people like to add articulation to the shoulders, and that's usually to put the Toa hand onto the arm itself.
And it looks kind of bulky.
And yeah, that really adds a bunch of kind of unsightly bulk.
Can't
And
close
this was
all the way either.
yeah, and this was kind of my alternative to that.
Mhm.
So
Now, it still isn't perfect because, like, is mounted on sideways facing ball joints, but you don't need all that much, especially when you have some. Let's see. Yeah, this is all just to remedy the. I was wondering for a second if you had added any waist articulation, and it's not a problem that you haven't.
yeah,
But
of
it
course, yeah. Of course, anyway, it's I could definitely see ways to potentially add a ball joint in there. I just didn't. So
Oh, so you got lazy? No. I'm joking. I'm
Yeah.
joking. I like the guns, by the way. Those are fun.
oh yeah, that one's specifically of my self mock in his Metru form.
Ah. All right. Well, Dan, do you have anything you'd like to share about this? Oh, I'll share something first. I know we've seen some of these before, this one especially, but these are all like really good builds. And it works. It very much gives off the Metru aesthetic, while feeling like a reinvention of that same convention. So good work. Now,
Thanks.
Dan, you can go ahead.
Yeah, I think you did a really good job with. I think you did a really good job with these.
Thank you.
Like, I really think this is a good. This is like a pretty great like base build.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
something I
Those.
mentioned in the post, but it's completely open. Anyone's free to just do whatever they want with it.
Just yoink
If that
it.
wasn't already kind of unspoken, but
Yeah, you know, ideas exist to be shared, not coveted.
yeah. But I've just seen a
Don-
lot of people make like their own sort of OCs in the Metru style, and if anyone kind of has the same grievances I do with that kind of build, then yeah.
Like, the only potential issue with it I can see is just the lack of color diversity with the parts needed to build this. If somebody wanted a
Oh,
chest
yeah.
with a solid color, then that would be a little bit of an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Dunix, what do you think?
I think it's quite simple. It's nice. It's very compact. The only thing is that, like, with this, you lose the ability to have the gear function.
The
but,
gear function, yeah.
I mean, like, well enough trade-off. Keep the gear function if you use the original torso if you want to keep the gear function. Use this if you want to do stop motion or whatever. Or just have some more posability.
Yeah.
It's
It's kind of like if you want to get the best of everything of like the like posability and gear function, you kind of just have to go bigger at the end of the day. That's where the G2 gearbox is just with like a Metro or Inika torso or something like that could be really useful. But anyway,
I do see a few ways that this could definitely be modified to be given waist articulation. So that's something that could happen, and it's a very simple, not to say bad, just to say it's simple and effective way of creating a torso.
that's
and
something I
getting-
like to do, so
And getting all the primary needed articulation points. Because waist swivel, that's not necessary. It's nice to have, but it's not necessary. So you've got hips, now good shoulder articulation, and a neck. Works just fine.
thank you.
Dan, your thoughts? No, wait, no. Dan already.
You
shared
already
his thoughts.
asked.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Artie. I'm sorry. Speak, damn it.
Or
Is
it was
is
muted.
is he? Is
Oh,
he
excuse me. I
AFK
was
right now? Oh,
here. I am. I was rattling around with some pieces on my desk. Yeah, but I really like these builds. They look like just a straight upgrade from the Metro Toa, so you definitely achieved that. They look like super fun desk figures. Like for me, the Metro scale is kind of the perfect scale for my personal ideal for Toa, like just a standard Toa, and so I think these are really cool. And I do
so
like.
the so
I
the
do like that you kept the gear adjacent look on the back.
yeah. That's actually something that's really useful about that piece. That I forget what it's called, but it's that like Technic
Block rounded or something and stuff.
something like that. It has the aesthetic of a gear, but has just lots of nice attachment points. So it's really flexible.
Yeah, Celtic Spartan agrees. Like, he can see some ways to improve these for articulation, but they are impressive as it is. So, excellent work.
Yeah.
The weapon. To say nothing of like the weapon builds themselves too, which are all fantastic.
Yeah.
If we weren't so backed up on mocks, I might be tempted to spend more time on it. But thank you,
No
Avelki.
worries. Yeah, thanks for
always
having
good to
me.
have you on. Always great to see your stuff as well. Of course.
Fantastic work.
Good shit.
Back to the abyss with you. All right, Artie. You want to explain yourself?
No. I think it
No.
everything speaks for itself.
No.
I know,
I
just
gotta say, I
just take
like
a-
ghost movies.
Just take a gaze and appreciate. There was a close up I tried to send for the build for the boobs, but I ran out of slots. I didn't want to go over 5.
If you have
Look
it,
when I-
drop. I mean, you're a stream guest right now. We'll make an exception for you.
All right. Let me find it.
Womana.
Should have it right here somewhere. So I tried to give the.
Is
her
that a-
boobs
is that a
translucent-
garter hook? Is that a garter strap? In the form of a chain?
Ooh, wait.
Wait, let me take a look at the drawing. Yes, it is!
Unbelievably
Oh my
based.
god.
Of course.
Unfathomably based.
Yeah.
I'll LDM you the
Sure.
titty pics.
Meanwhile,
I
holy
wish
shit!
to
And
see.
the fact that there are so many there is so little CCBS here, and that you've achieved such shaping with extremely recognizable parts too. You used Onua's mask I almost said helmet. Anua's mask for thigh curvature. That is insanity. The color coordination is fantastic too. Like, holy shit. Oh wow, you're using that Silverfoot that came on that Battle Droid or Boba Fett set, I think. The blue silver one.
Yeah. So
Droid.
the color scheme of this one originated by the fact that I had another mock that I was building that used a lot of medium blue, and that's why I've looked for that Super Battle Droid Technic set on eBay, and I found one for like $20 a used one, and then I just had I had all the medium blue that I needed for that other mock, and then I had a lot of that like metallic sand blue parts that I couldn't use, so that's why I've just decided to build a mock that has that as an accent. And so I try to go along with that color scheme, and I try to make it work with some kind of ethereal looking flames.
I'd say you absolutely nailed it in that case. These
you.
are the images for like the titty construction. How secure is this?
It's very unsecure.
It's very insecure.
I'll go right ahead and say it. I have managed to update it a little bit. I was doing some consulting with my
A certain
mock
individual
mentor.
who's also in this.
Yeah, my mock mentor, Nathaniel Dirty Dan Richards, and we figured out some more stable ways, so now they're a bit better.
Hey, that's good. Whenever you do build this IRL, I want to see it.
It's built. She's built.
Oh shit! Nice.
Did you
Why didn't you take pictures?
I just do not have any like good picture setup, and I have very bad natural lighting in my house, so it's kind of difficult for me. That's definitely a thing I'm planning on doing, because I got more of my mocks built physically than most people I think know. So I do plan on like just getting some lights and some white.
Yeah, you can find some
like,
really cheap ones on Amazon
backdrops.
too.
Yeah.
Take her out to a wooded area near you.
Oh yeah, expose her to sunlight. Let it fry the plastic.
2 hours for a photo shoot would
2
not
hours? That's way
destroy
too
it.
long. In the sun? Direct sunlight? Fuck no.
It would be in a wooded area. There would be shade, cheap.
I suppose.
Also, what's interesting about this mock is that she's almost completely structurally built with 2005 pieces and before only, like many of my other mocks I've posted here before. I just then later went in and added a bunch of more modern pieces to it because I wasn't pleased with the appearance. But so the most of the like newer pieces are purely cosmetic. The structural things are built with very, very old school parts.
I talked him into adding the titty, and then that ruined the 2005 aesthetic.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, just looking at the artwork here. For our little project, you better be doing this character, by the way.
I'm planning to.
I can't sing the praises of this kind of character design enough. Like,
Thank you.
Yes, the tits are the centerpiece, of course, here. But there's like a lot of really good stuff around them too. And
I would also like to mention that just lore-wise, it's important to mention that she's a complete like shapeshifter. So that's why I can draw her however I want. I can build her however I want. Technically,
that,
every
she
moth of
feels
her
Native
is like
American.
is canon, and so that can be an excuse to however she looks at any given circumstance.
she could be
leaving
as
the door
stacked
open.
as she wants, chat.
Exactly, just putting it out there.
Yeah, like holy shit. Now, did you? I assume you built the mock first and then you made the artwork, right? Obviously.
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
constructed this mock in Stat.io first, and I've built her in real life, and then I've just made this artwork based on the mock.
You know, in regards to our little project, like I'm open to criticism, and I'm open to being asked for criticism too. So, you know, Let us elevate as two people, as two drawers. Let us elevate one
Yeah.
another.
Yeah, no, the
Um,
thing is, I'm aware this is far from a perfect drawing. It's basically just like a little sketch that I just
No, I
very
got you.
lazily
I got
colored. As you can see with the braids.
No, I'm not saying this sucks. Please don't think of it that way. I'm not saying this
No,
sucks.
all
or
good.
anything.
I didn't understand it that way.
All right.
All good.
The braids are really oh,
There goes
see you,
Flora.
Toru. The braids are a really nice touch. All the blue fire bits make her feel very ethereal. When you describe that she's a shapeshifter, that just makes me think of like skinwalkers and whatnot. Especially with the antler aesthetic. Like she feels very Native American when you put it in that light.
Yeah,
Not
she's supposed
to-
to be like a folk tale kind of horror monster.
You
That
nailed
you-
that absolutely. Like, holy shit, dude. I
That's
can't get
an
over just
entire
the fucking
upside down mesh
shaping.
torso in there.
Yes, it's making a good tum tum, and you have a Rakshi head wedged into it. Holy
Of
shit!
course, you need that. You need the Rakshi head for the to get that good old bionicle camel toe in there. It's
I
just
like that you-
perfect shaping.
I like that you don't use
can't-
Rakshi
I
heads for
won't deny
boobs.
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do.
Sometimes, but I haven't seen one yet. Dan, gush.
I love this mock. I love it so much. And she is wife.
She is life. Dunix, go ahead.
I love the garter straps so much. I love Bionicles with thigh highs and garter straps. It's so fucking cool.
I like that they are on the mock itself. They're just they're chains. That really hits differently.
Thigh highs, one thing. Thigh highs with garter straps. Real
Those are knee
shit.
highs.
I know. They are knee highs. But imagine thigh highs with garter straps on a Bionicle mock. Real shit.
Dude.
Neuron activation.
All right. Well, thank you, Artie.
One more thing I want to mention about the
Yeah.
mock before we leave. It is canonical that she fucked Claudine.
Yeah. That
Stuff we're gonna have to incorporate.
big fan. Okay, you will need to describe whatever the fuck's going on after stream. Explain results. You're
Also,
all gonna
It's
need
a
to explain
it's an
yourselves.
ancient Chinese
I
secret.
would like to mention that I have both her and Claudine fully physically built.
Yep.
So my art reference is unlimited. I have
All the more
the
infuriating
reference
that we
I
don't have
need.
pictures.
I'll take some later.
Oh my god. The shit that Gus posted after that was posted
I
in
saw
Stream
it.
Exhibitions is fucking hilarious. You should have added that, honestly.
I should have, but we're strapped for time right now. People, you want to see it? You can go and look in the channel. All right,
Go
this
to-
next one, this is by Powerful Og. Oh wait! I'm so sorry. Artie, post your Instagram handle in the YouTube chat.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, post your Instagram handle. Everybody, you should go follow him on Instagram. He's
is
got
true.
some fucking. I mean, if it wasn't obvious from this, some amazing fucking shit, and probably has a better content output than I do.
I think I actually need to dip out. I will be lurking in chat. It was nice being here again for a mock section.
Of course, thank you, Donex. It's always great to have you.
Of course. I'll be in chat lurking. Bye bye, friends.
I posted the handle. Thank you very much.
All right, of course. Thank you. It's great to have you. One sec, I'm messaging somebody. But I'm pretty sure our next one is by Powerful Og, but I'll double check. I could be wrong. I might have two people confused. I don't think I do. Yeah, this is Powerful Og. I was right. So this is... the name of this guy is Excave 8 Thor, Excavator. They're a cool, strong mining bot who claws through rock and stone with their... Shut up. With their powerful arms and can also be used in underground rescue missions. They aren't meant to fit into the Bionicle or Hero Factory story, but are rather just a little machine of my own making. I hope you like them. Okay. I love the jackhammer arms. I really fucked with the shaping here. The fact that you've used that CCBS shell for the both sides of the shoulders, so like they kind of look like pauldrons, but also look like just a very broad upper chest, is holy fantastic. Oh my gosh, using pieces with stickers or print on them too just gives it that industrial type look. I get District 9 vibes from this, actually. Or whoever... Who's the guy who directed that movie? Thank you. But that's what it reminds me of. I'm getting those, like, gritty sci-fi aesthetic vibes from him. And he just looks really fucking cool. I like him. I like him a lot. Honestly, he feels like a Vaki. He feels like a Vaki. Dan, your thoughts?
Silhouette on this guy is just absolutely peak. I love the wires coming out of the gauntlets into the like the main arms.
Oh, shit.
Like the shoulder, the way the shoulders are, the way the torso, everything about this guy is just really solid. I love like everything. I'm sorry that like my like criticisms are never like it's like oh it's like it a lot. But like this is really good. Like I love the colors. I love the use of pieces here. I love the silhouette. The way that body is like put together, that is really, really cool.
Peg legs.
Yeah, and then you have like the quadruped kind of design with like the two giant arms, like two primary arms, and then the tiny little back legs are just for stability.
Like chat, I'm just saying this chat. Like I don't want to be like co-opting ideas here, but like just throw Onua's head on that. In your head, just throw Onua's face on there. And you have a very interesting alternative take for Otoa. Artie, do you have any thoughts?
I love this guy. He looks really cool. Like very good use of those different technic panels. Makes for a really cool shape. I also love that like his digging tools. It almost looks like it's one just giant claw, like grown together. Like it's still, you can see it's still some resemblance of a hand being there, but like he's just built for digging. And I really love the color scheme for this one. Like very smooth, very clean build. And I like that he left the stickers on because it looks very industrial.
It does. It has that really good sci-fi industrial vibe. Crafty Knight basically says he looked like he could fucking kill you with his fingers. That's to paraphrase what he said. But again, fantastic work, Og. Holy shit. Danathan, want to introduce your creation here?
Yeah, so this is Lady Tatsu. I guess more or less like the main villain. Not like the main villain, but this is the one that you have to deal with the most. That's like the villain that's doing her own thing and not really the like plot villain. This is like the villain they have to deal with the most kind of villain.
She's complete with the evil claw.
Yeah, I wanted to make
This is
like
the villain of
sort
the
of a
week.
queen. I wanted to make like a queen of the Raiders kind of aesthetic.
Oh.
So it's like she has a mechanical arm, but still tries to like look elegant.
Yeah, she's like feels like somebody who's. She looks like somebody who's like constantly finds themselves out of their own depth. But I mean that in a good way. I mean that like it feels like character. But go on.
Yeah, just I wanted like probably the most objectively evil character in my lore.
Mm-hmm.
As for the build, I did reuse a little bit from Bon Bon, if you remember her, the bunny witch. I reused sort of that main
Yes.
torso.
Yeah, I can see that absolutely.
But this one, this is the only mock I've made where I've kind of like made a skirt I was happy with. or sort of like
Yeah,
the armor paneling on the hips.
It does feel more like a coat though, like a dress coat of a kind. That's the vibe I'm getting from the from the silhouette.
Yeah, kind of like that's kind of what I was going for.
Yeah, it works. It works really well. The feet, honestly, I know they're not supposed to be hooves, but they feel like hooves.
Yes, I was about to say the same. It's a really cool shape.
Yeah, fantastic work, Dan. Holy shit. Nice to see you not using the Krakan for once. You restrained yourself. Fantastic. Artie, your thoughts?
I really like her. She's like really bold, in your face color blocking. Like the red and the black is just completely separated, which I really appreciate. And the way that for some reason the way that the spike on this picture is curved over her toes, over the foot design, it's very satisfying.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know
yeah,
why that
from the
caught
back
my
here.
eye. It looks very satisfying. I love the cleavage section of her because it looks like she's wearing some
bust.
type of like corset.
Yeah, that is kind of the
Yeah.
appearance. That is like
Yeah, that's like
what I was going for.
yeah, those big two like CCBS block pieces, shell pieces. It's a very cool shaping. The way that the top one is kind of laid into the lower one.
I do feel like this design is not like at its end point. Like you could bring this further a little more, and it could.
Yeah, I
become
was thinking
something like-
about updating
Yeah.
this mock with some of the new like techniques that I've learned since then,
Yeah.
because this is an older mock of mine.
I could tell.
Yeah,
I could tell.
I will say
Yeah, I would
I'm a
love
bit
to.
too Matoran pilled on the mask. Like I can't unsee it's just a cute little Matoran walking around with this mask. So I'm like they have been doing damage to my brain, these little guys.
This is the beauty of Ziontaro's online shop.
Yeah. All I
What?
can see is another Hafu original.
Oh my
Was that
gosh.
Hafu? I hope.
It might have been. If it wasn't Hafu, it was. I forget. But fantastic work, Dan. Again, I would love to see an evolution of her. And,
Thank you.
Definitely not the last we should see of her. No pun intended. Color blocking is great. Ah! Okay, chat. You made your disappointment clear with me. But no, fantastic work. This next one, I believe this is by. Yes, this is by Captain Flarg. Forgotten Makuta of Hypnotism. Don't let those short legs fool you. Let's see. I'm imagining this thing in motion as running, and he's kind of just doing like a up and down serpentine jump. It's a neat idea. I do not feel like it is at its logical endpoint, but it's off to a really good start. Honestly, what I think I would do with this is I would give him an even longer tail. It doesn't have to be more of these segments. It can just be lighter versions of these segments, things that are like similar build or made to look similar, but aren't as heavy. And there's something else. Honestly, maybe even get rid of the little legs. Like, those ones up front are all you really need, but then how are you going to support him? Tributron, how would you do this? Post that in general. How you might do something like that. If you wanted to make a character that was just like a basic Naga build and could stand using only a tail for a lower body. I'd be curious about that. Dan, what do you think?
I really, really dig this. I love the. You don't see this kind of mock too often.
Yeah. It's not like overtly humanoid.
Man, I love that how like all the spines are like uniform and rode like that. That is really nice.
Great. Artie, your thoughts?
I like this guy. He's very insect-like. I can imagine him like slithering around, making all kinds of creepy, slimy noises. What I would probably add is some maybe some larger spikes on the very back of him, like some really bold orange pieces. There was this like one, I think, Ninjago piece that was shaped kind of like a flame. I believe it was in that weird phoenix wave. That would maybe work. Just like some bolder spikes on the top half of his back.
I think I know the parts you're talking about.
It has an axle at the end. I don't know. I have no idea what it's called, but just some like big spikes that get kind of smaller the further down you go at the with the tail. Also, I think the Seymour fears in his chest make it look like it's almost like he's almost like kind of some brooding insect. Like these look like some kind of eggs. It's very
He
like,
looks like a slimy motherfucker.
Exactly. He looks he looks like very disgusting in a good way. Like he looks eerie.
Yes, you come to me for poisons.
You could not handle my strongest potions.
It's like is that one section of Destral that's like everywhere else everybody's got like the evil castle going on, but like his is like the actual dungy cave that's moist for some reason. No. Again, I think this design is really close to what it's trying to do, and I want to see it brought further. Fantastic work, Captain. I did try to make it look slightly insect-like. I think you went... if you only tried to do slightly, I'd say you went heavy into the insect ballpark. It looks great, and you need to lean into that. Don't shy away from it. All right. So, this is part of a project Gamma has going on. Also, wait a minute. Wasn't none of that there before we started stream, Artie?
Huh?
The picture you sent me.
I've started a little bit before, like 10 minutes, but most of it, yeah.
Holy shit, you're knocking out a lot in very little time. But anyway, this is by Gamma, of course. This is a little project I have scripted and planned in between working on Shotgun Roulette stage and animation. Working name for said being Ruthless Autonomous Brutalizer, RAB. So obviously this is the builds for me and Rab to the left and right there. This is some kind of evolution of Rab very clearly.
Did
This
I
is
miss
using
my art submission or was it skipped? Embarrassed smiley face emoji, it's all good if either.
Oh, right. I was forced to cave to the pressure of mods. I'm sorry, Chair-chan. You're very important to everybody in this community, and I am very sorry. You know what? That video that I owe you, I'll take 50 off of what I'm off the asking price. But anyhow, that's not me dead on the ground, is it? No, that looks like. I think that's Deadpool. I mean, he's not dead in that case. But I'm getting low-key. I'm getting like the Nice and Mocha vibes. If anybody knows those figures, Dan, Artie, are you guys familiar?
I am very familiar.
I'm not savvy.
You're not?
I'm not.
I am very familiar.
So Nice and Mocha are both. They started as third-party semi-lewd figures as bootleg RCs from Transformers. But they're completely their own design. They're just like paying reverence to that original concept.
Oh wait, no, I totally know them. I just thought it was pronounced Nice because of RC.
That
I wasn't
that's probably
getting
right.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah. Dan, what do you think of this homicidal unit?
I love them. This is so fucking cool looking.
The lighting is so foreboding.
I don't know what I think the real question would be, what would Rab think of Rab?
This is you sound man, your playlist is ready for you in DM, you sexy lil twink, kisses and hugs and slaps slut.
It's so cool with the like the glass where she's in the canister. It's a very neat display piece.
Yeah. It's got staging and a vibe to it that I appreciate. And fantastic work overall. I mean, did you have anything else you wanted to share on it, Artie?
I honestly I don't have much to say other than it looks really good. I like the heavy like weathering. I'm guessing that's like done with some excessive dry brushing, but it works really well with that premise. It's very, very cool. I would maybe like find a way to fill out those pinholes at the front of the thighs, but otherwise it's pretty cool. I like it.
You know what, Chair-chan, I actually feel bad now, so I'm actually just gonna bring it out here. I'm actually just gonna bring it out here. I don't care at this point. This is a meme she drew back in high school, apparently, in like 2015. It's the usual suspects, chat. You know, we all did this to, like, I'm not sure what the context here is, but we all did this to our siblings. I got spanked the hell out of my mom for farting in my sister's face once. But that was that. Carrying on. Oh, that was it, actually. With that, we have actually come to the end of it. Holy shit. Crafty says 10-10 art. All right. With that, we are ready to get back. We're ready to actually get to the actual substance of the stream. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's twerking. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's twerking. God. Okay. Well, we covered. Okay. I'm so sorry, Churchard. See, now I'm the one who looks stupid. Alright. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. I'm gonna explain what we're doing, and then I'm gonna get to work.
And quickly, say something inappropriate. We're free to do so now.
Adolf Drippler.
Hell yeah. So when will you introduce Adolf Drippler to your main storyline? When will that villain finally
You say
be
that
revealed?
you say that as though I haven't already.
Oh my god. A hidden reveal? Who could it be? Is it Claudine? Oh my god. The suspension is killing me.
Okay, I return chat. One sec. First, I'm gonna get that that Spotify playlist Razor got from me out of the way. Wait, can I just play it from here? I should probably just open it. Yeah, let me put it in a window. Also, you said Drippler. I think of a guy in really snazzy attire, but also he's got like a single booger dripping out of his nose. Here we go. Wait, do I have to log into Spotify? Oh my god, I have to log into Spotify. Can I use my Google account? Yes, I can. Continue. Welcome back. No Spotify account found. That's what I said sign up with my Google account was for. You fucking fuck. Sign up. With Google. Date of birth. January 17th, 2009. It's not my birthday. Man, woman, something else. Prefer not to say. Alright, sign up. There we go. And it actually brings you back to the page you came from. That's nice. That is a little bit loud. Thank you, Razor. I really appreciate it. So, chat, for some context here, Danathan has commissioned me to make some artwork of his lovely Claudine, and I graciously accepted. Ah! Chat! I am trying to talk. And I was basically working on this all while I was at work last night. And we got to a very satisfying place. Now, I had my qualms about working on this on stream, but, like, Dan's got friends who do this kind of stuff, like, on Twitch all the time.
Like, you asked that, and then Artie was literally doing this all day yesterday.
Yeah. So, it should be fine. Shit! I'm trying to work. So...
Well, to be fair,
Oh my god, I knew this was coming!
Stassi.
Razor said, no need to thank me for the playlist unless you want. You're welcome, pussy fart.
Oh, he messaged me too. Razor messaged me too. Will you tell that twink his playlist is ready in his deep?
Oh my god, they're all going after me hard. But anyway, I have no qualms about doing this. If I have violated anything, chances are I'm not going to get banned immediately. Fine, I'll pull it up. There it is. There she is. I suppose I deserve this. Weirdly. Any more? Alright. Dan, would you mind keeping an eye on chat for me? Oh my god!
Does that answer your question?
Was that you?
Yes. Last one was me. I'll keep an eye on Twitch chat. I have it open.
Alright, so last I was on this, I was still figuring out like a lot of the color blocking. I mean, I've gotten most of it done. I mean, of course. This is a picture of Claudine, right? Yes. Right here we have a picture of Claudine. The color palette, while we're still trying to pay respects to it, is partially a suggestion. It's partially a suggestion. Dan was fine with parting from it a bit, where it's not overtly brown. But right now, I'm just blocking out the color. I can show just the line work really quick.
I would like to have to make an announcement.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I need to use
Oh,
this platform that you have given me by inviting me to this stream.
Oh boy.
I would
Okay.
like to say that I love Claudine. That is all. Thank you.
Give me a sec. I had to reload the drawing because I accidentally. Let's see.
Thank you everyone for having me. Thank you.
I'm having to reload the
Free-for-all.
drawing really quick.
Free for all toasters says really trying to make people confuse it for a B again, aren't we?
Look. You have
Also,
to
do
say
not
you
read
are to
Twitch chat.
identify.
Definitely nothing sus going on in Twitch chat.
What is going on in Twitch chat? What are you doing?
Gold shower, more like white shower.
Oh my god. People are all kinds of fucking cursed. Okay, I found the picture I needed. Not picture, I got the file. I accidentally saved it when I was making the thumbnail, and I flattened the whole thing, and I wasn't sure how many steps back that was. And I didn't want to fuck anything up, so... Here we are. The line work and whatnot still needs to be, like... So this is just the line work itself. I've still got to work on a lot of the line quality. There are parts of this image that are not as thick as they should be, that help with like the depth of 3D and whatnot. But it functions for right now, and I just want to knock out the color blocking, and then I'm probably going to do more of the line quality stuff tonight. And I'm not using any special brushes, chat. I literally just use, like, mostly default. I had to download a pencil brush for this, but that's about it. This is a more brownish type color. You know what? I'm going to turn the night light on my machine off. Dan, what is Artie doing in my chat? That you
I didn't
refused
do
to share with
anything.
me? You said you were going to take advantage of this platform that you've been given.
He announced his
yeah,
love
I said
for
I
Claudine.
just said I love
Love
Claudine.
Dor-
That was
Oh,
it.
love for Claudine. Right. But I think we've basically decided to mostly stick with black and yellow, right, Dan? Well, dark gray and yellow.
So
silver.
what if, like, well, it's actually Keats orange, so what if it's like a little more
Keats orange.
orangey?
That we can do. Here, let me find a orangey color. Oh,
Isn't that an orangey color, like, right there at the... Oh, yep, you got it.
that was. Actually, yeah, we could do. This is probably closer to Keat orange. Mustard yellow. I think that's actually what it was before already. It's
I
slightly
think,
brighter.
I think maybe just a little more orange.
Okay, so what we'll do is put that one underneath the orange. No. We'll put it on top of the orange. And we'll put it to 90. And then 80. And then 70. And you tell me which one of those you think works best.
I think that one.
70?
Yeah, I think 70, yeah.
Alright, perfect then. With that, we should get back to blocking out color. So before, after, yeah, that's a little more on par. These, yes, chat, I did draw these chains individually. Yes, it was absolutely painful, and I am proud of myself for what I have pulled off. Let's see. It is. Gotta find more places to splash like bits of the silver, I think.
I say those little discs, so maybe the little segments along the tail.
Yes, that'd be probably a good idea. Oh, that's right. I can't rotate the canvas. Lovely. That is okay. I will live.
Wait, why can't you rotate the canvas?
Because I had to turn something off for Photoshop to show up on freaking, what's it called? For it to show up on OBS, which is extremely annoying. Ah! Now, for people like, what's the word for it? I'm gonna have like an entire section of like the next video. Not an entire section, but I'm gonna very much talk on like, you know, people who... I know you take offense to the term, but the phrase gooner mocks. I know a lot of people take offense to them, but like, people are just people. Relax. People want to be degenerates, they can be.
What did you call my
You're-
monks?
What'd you say?
What did you call our monks?
Nothing. I said you want it to be
Yeah.
unique. That's you're entitled to be unique.
Thank you.
Why is it using this? is that the brush using that? Okay. Oh, come on. Man, swapping between clip art and Photoshop is like... Artie, what do you use? Clip art?
I use Procreate on iPad.
Procreate, I see.
Yeah.
Is that Apple's proprietary software, or is that just an independent brand?
Oh no, that's an independent brand. It's a one-time purchase, that's why I have it. It was, at least when I acquired it, it was like $10 once, and then I never paid for it ever again.
I'm glad that you're able to do that, because I bought a literal permanent license for CSP, and it says perpetual license in the email that confirms it. And then it's like, no, this license is out of date, you gotta buy it again. I'm like, no, fuck
Awesome.
you. So I'm waiting to hear back from them on that, from support.
It's extremely awesome from them, of them to
Everybody's
do.
so fucking money hungry and fucking greedy.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you don't own things that you bought. Oh, okay, then I didn't steal this thing I downloaded.
Exactly. When buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing, or so the
It
saying goes. I think.
You can't pirate something you can't own.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, very good. You can't steal something you can't own. Ah,
Is it a quote of Adolf Hitler?
Is that a quote? Yes, that is an Adolf Drippler joke. Sorry,
Because it's like-
quote, not joke.
One cannot simply own drip. One must simply acquire it.
One must covet it and staunchly defend their ownership of said drip.
One must cultivate it.
Dan, is chat saying anything?
Razor says ranked gooning.
Ranked? What are you
Back to
talking
back
about?
or straight up icons?
Oh my god. So I prefer back to back, just that way you can pretend that your buddy is not in the room with you. Because you're like, yeah, this is gonna be awesome. We're gonna do it as friends, and then you're like, holy shit, this is actually really hard.
Guys, can we please
Okay,
not
question-
use that word?
Question for Cheaperus: do you have any tips for making digigraded legs for smaller characters? I'm making a shopping list for a Shadow Matoran, and really
So-
don't want to use CCBS,
I
says
see.
Dungeon Master.
Well, in that case, you're going to use modified versions of half lift arms. Since for some reason LEGO decided only a select few versions of the lift arm can actually have axle holes in them. But, like, those are going to be your best friends just because they're a great platform for mounting a lot of things on. And you can make really lightweight builds with them. If you're making, like, something small, you really don't have to worry too much about weight.
Can we please refrain from using the term gooner mock? I think it's incredibly aggressive and toxic towards me. I would
Well, you'll
really
have to
appreciate
live
if
with
you
it,
could, like,
Artie.
not use that derogatory like language.
Listen, you destroy its derogatory connotations by using it. That's my... Wait, are you being serious or are you joking?
I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm not being serious. I could.
It's like, you're
I
gonna
could care less.
tell me how to behave on my stream?
I couldn't care
I
less
just
if
blow it all
someone
out of proportion.
calls my mocks gooner mocks. I couldn't care less.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
proud.
Okay.
I take pride in that
Goons?
name.
Goons are low-level cartoon villains. Thank you. That is not the correct word for this description. I swear to God. As evil Luke, I'm gonna reclaim the word goon.
Hi, Dunix.
is my-
Unfortunately,
that is
we got
dance.
through. We're completely through
It's
the mock section at this point.
fine. I needed to get something to eat because I was deeply hungry. And also, I just want to pop in to say, fuck you, goons are cartoonish mooks. They are henchmen. I swear to God, if I hear someone describe something horny as gooner material, I'll find you.
It's called edging, chat.
He's correct, actually.
I should do here.
That is literally what that's supposed to mean. That is what that is been.
Like, you know, you break out the weed whacker.
into.
You break out the weed whacker, and you you go to the side of your lawn and you try not to hit the concrete so that the plastic doesn't fly into your shin.
Yeah, he got it. Edging.
That's the meaning of it. That's edging.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with hedging.
Anyways.
Thank you, Dodix.
Anyways, that was the only thing.
Alright.
We are all goons, but no one is a gooner. Words to live by.
Is there such thing as de-gooning? We need to de-goonify the Bionicle community. I can imagine that being something LBS like takes a stand on and says in a video. Lust is dangerous.
That's semen retention.
Semen retention. I just he recycles it. He recycles it like Chris. I
God.
recycle
Oh
it.
no, there's Trixton's thing. It's like we can't go one fucking street. I said it for you, Trixton. It's fine.
It is funny though. I do like.
Well, he's not.
describing it
I don't
as
think
that.
Trixton's even in chat at the moment, so it's fine.
He's not.
We could say it while he's not here to. He's not here to chastise us for having broached the forbidden subject matter. Also, Dan was the one who suggested the heart eyes.
I'm a fan.
Oh, I love the
that is
purple. Okay, I love the purple.
Good
cubes.
job, Dan.
Yeah.
Good job, Dan.
Oh, that's nice.
Alright, I leave now. Bye bye. I
Take it
leave
easy.
now.
These I absolutely need to work on and make a little bit better because they're not as like consistent as they should be. And again, I might just be like overthinking it. They look good. Ah, shit. Oh man, this is gonna drive me insane. Okay, I can do that.
And
at
her-
least.
The thing about her horns is they are perfectly shaped so that they always, no matter what angle, obscure the eyes. The only exception is like head on. I had a lot of like troubles finding a good angle when I drew her.
Yeah, it can sometimes be like, you know, you can. I see
Of
what
course,
you
you
mean.
can
though.
just change the angle a little bit if you need to.
Yeah.
But the struggle was real.
Let's see, what is the pen tool like in this? Is it some stupid stuff that... Yeah, it's some stupid stuff I don't like. It's a path tool. That's not a pen tool, that's a path tool. Brush. Can I... Okay, that works. So, key difference between CSP and this is that CSP has an actual...
At
What's it called?
blinds.com, it's not.
Whoa,
just
what the
about window
fuck?
treatments,
No,
it's
no,
about you,
stop. You're not
your
using...
style,
No!
your space.
Brazier, it has ads! Kill it! You know what? Wait, would this work if I did it in Brave? Give me just a second here. Okay. Open a single layer Brave browser. This is why I didn't want to touch Spotify. It's like it's one of those websites that has like shitloads of ads on it. Okay, let me log in.
Break from the ads.
Get a break from the ad. Like I hate ad culture. It is annoying. Playback of protected content is not enabled. What? What are you talking about? Sometimes you need to play media on a web page. Fine. Well, looks like I'm going back to. Let me take a look here. Let me just open up another YouTube tab. I love how things keep, how the lack of technology functioning, or just heavily invasive ads are ruining my streaming experience. Let's see. I'll just well, as soon as I notice a song is starting to get old, chat, I will just go and swap it out with another. There we go. Frack it. That'll work for now. Chat saying anything?
They're still talking. They're still debating Goonermux.
Tributron, I was using an ad blocker and it just didn't work. Apparently, if it's not... I appreciate the $2, by the way. But apparently, if it's not a... If it's not... oh my god, I can't think. If it's not Brave, it doesn't work. You might as well not have it.
OBS equals Lego Leandros.
Wait, who's Leandros? Ah!
Okay, in the first Space Marine game, he's the guy that like turns the main character into the Inquisition because he thinks he's a heretic.
Oh no! That's funny though. Wasn't the Inquisitor just a flesh puppet in Space Marine 1?
The first Inquisitor, and then there was a second Inquisitor at the end of the game.
Oh, okay. They're not Inquisitors, they're flesh puppets. Aren't all politicians?
Kudanez will have this, and then he has a little dancing gif.
Hey, hello Nazo, how you doing? Dad, I'm sorry if I'm disappointing you with the content.
He's trying porn live on stream, guys.
I know Nazo doesn't care. It doesn't matter if there's no penetration. It's still it's sexy. That's for it's porn. I guarantee you, like, there's the abundance of people who would look at this and be like, these people are infecting our fandom, and it's like, what are you talking about?
Especially the fact that, like, for lack of a better word, we've always been here.
Yeah, this is true.
Like, have you not seen 2012 Bios?
We're all degenerates to some degree, and that's just the way of the world. Do you really want to further divide your dwindling fan base? That's what I thought. Okay. I'm just retraining myself to realize that this is not
he's excited. He saw Krakan.
God, it's legally distinct from a Krakan now. Thank you very much. For the sake of clarity, this is Dan's character Claudine. Here's a picture he shared with me in confidence that I am now blasting to the entire internet with reckless abandon, as well as
he
one
may
with
not
her,
have
where she has a
some
womb
custom
tattoo.
masks. Oh no one is supposed to see that.
What did you say, Dan?
Nazo may or may not have ordered some custom masks that are coming in October.
Hey, very nice. Actually, Nazo, if you're not busy right now, you're welcome to join us. It's been a while since we've chatted. Plus, I don't think you've ever interacted with Dan, have you?
No, every time I've like almost gone on to like talk to him, he's gone.
Nazo, you need to stop avoiding the critically acclaimed Gunnar mock. Gist.
You're not beating the allegations that like you hate the Gunnar mocks.
I don't hate them. One second, I got a message from Arbitrary. You need to remind me, Arbitrary. I will share the picture when it's done, but you need to remind me. It's a funny idea. He made a great idea for a fun little edit to do with this once I'm finished with the image.
You know what would be a cute little fun idea? Me and Claudine kissing. I feel like that.
I just get an actual picture of you. I get an actual picture of you, and it's like one of those Justin RPG pictures. Where you're just crappily photoshopped in with it.
Yes.
You next to my beautiful restaurant.
Shrey.
Is that Dad?
No. Yes.
Dad!
Oh my gosh.
You're back with milk!
It's Makuta Nazo. Oh my god.
Milk. It's a little chunky.
Just like I remember it.
Oh my god.
How you been though? I know it's been a while since we've actually like said anything. I've sent you like a poke here and there, but not much else.
Yeah. Well, work picked up real quick there and then kicked my ass, and then my truck broke down, so now I have to walk to the bus to go to work. And now that things are slowing down again, I'm actually like finding time. I have time now. Look, I'm here.
You're gonna jinx it. The world's gonna look
know,
at you and say like,
I'm absolutely gonna jinx it because we've got like shit lined up for like the end of October, starting November. So it's like I'm gonna be gone again. It's gonna happen.
Good to have you.
But how are y'all?
Doing great. Getting a reasonable sum for this commission right here from the poor sucker who doesn't want to pay his rent this month. It's okay. He lives with his parents. He doesn't have to pay his rent.
Well, listen, if I could skip out on rent to get something from Cheap, I would too.
You still can.
Line is down there, buddy.
Line is down there. Oh yes, this is true. Who were you thinking anyway, Artie? Like that you'd want a commission of?
I haven't decided on that yet, but I might just let you pick, honestly.
This is true, honestly. The one you submitted today was really probably one of your best so far, in my opinion. I just really like the ghost titties.
Yeah, I think the ones I've sent to the stream mock submissions, I have been going in chronological order, for the most part. So the ones you've seen from me so far have been my older builds. I have a lot of more like modern builds still in.
That's such a humble brag. It's like, oh, these are older. They're not as good. I'm like, shut up.
No, I'm just saying maybe there are some other
I'll
ones that you'll like.
Yeah, I'll look into newer ones as well. So I'm gonna start experimenting with some shading early here, Dan.
Already starting to render?
Yeah, I mean, I spent forever just working on this because the
I see it.
Every one of these chains, Nazo. Just let me find
Oh man.
item. Fuck, where are they? They're right here.
That's the fun part.
Whoops. I'm sorry if you
is.
guys hear random pieces flopping around. I'm tinkering.
It's all right. What you've got so far, by the way, Artie, that you sent me looks really good.
Thank you. I'm just trying to close some gaps.
Dungeon Master says, "Long time no see, Nazo. Good to have you back on the stream."
Yeah, hey, hello. Glad to be here.
Maybe Nazo will bring in the views.
No.
You're the one who's just manages to sound charismatic when speaking. I know. I'm joking, Dan. I know that's you.
I mean,
it
I
can be
try.
you both. You can share.
We can share the charisma.
We can share the risk.
There's
Toaster
no
says,
to go around.
Toaster says, Rodaka Enjoyer, you could do something really funny and force him to make art of Rodaka.
No.
Well, I think that's a yes.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
How much does the Scooby snack cost?
I don't know, but I'm willing to go up to 2 Scooby snacks.
You gotta remember, Sheeberus is a pricey slut. Who will absolutely bend over backwards. And there are very few limitations on what he will not do.
Get you like a premium limited edition Scooby snack.
Ah!
There it is. Oh,
I did get my
got
TTS
pummeled.
working though.
Oh yeah? Oh, well,
Yeah,
you did?
thank-
Oh,
Thank the fuck God that's finally working again.
cool.
And it was it took like 30 minutes of tinkering with it, or maybe it was an hour. It's hard to
boy.
remember.
Oof.
That let's put that at like 30%.
I may need to work on my stuff too. I'm still behind on rebuilding things since I had to reinstall Windows. And I've just
Dude,
been making excuses. I could be doing it right now, but I'm not.
You're here having fun among, well, friends.
This is a friend. Which one of you could it be? There can only be one. Fight to the death.
Actually, Mazza, do you
Kryptonite
have a-
says, Kryptonite asks if he can sacrifice Dirty Dan.
I don't know, Dan, can he?
That's a treat.
I might be a whore, but I know what I'm
No.
worth.
By the way,
Wait,
Naz,
who
I've been
said this?
subscribed to you since I've been subscribed to you since
Toasted.
2015. By the way,
I'm sorry. 2000 what teen?
2015. At least I think
15.
2015.
Oh man, 10 years, and I've not uploaded but like one thing. I feel
Now's
so
what you're like,
sorry for
I've
you.
wasted
No,
so
I
many
forgot
years
you
of your life.
existed. I forgot
Well,
you
I
existed
forgot I
until I started
existed.
watching Cheebs, and I'm like, oh wait, holy shit, I know that guy.
not to sit here and like advertise somebody else's project here, but I was a part of a YouTube series, and for a single episode that I cameo in, there was a running gag where nobody there knows who I am because I'm irrelevant now. It was fun to write.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what was this?
This was Self-Mock Adventures.
This sounds vaguely
Oh, with
familiar,
Sardix.
but
Yes, with
Ah.
Sardix. It's incredibly crass, but I had fun on writing one of the episodes. I guess the ritual might be delayed. Oh, the sacrificial ritual. Oh, I
Man,
was like, what kind of ritual are we talking about?
I'm like I've made this clear before, chat, but like I was not like privy to any of old school BioTube at all.
You missed out on a lot of good stuff, but you
know.
also missed out on a lot of bad stuff.
To my understanding. But hey, there's still a lot of good and bad happening right now.
Oh yeah, no, it's fantastic. Love the drama.
Hey, there's a lot. Look, if we ignore everything that's been happening,
If we ignore literally everything, we can find
let's-
one
let's-
good thing.
let's talk about Biotical VFX. Let's talk about Biotical VFX. That guy's stuff is really cool. I like his stuff. Is that what his channel's called? Actually, he's the one who's he has his own interesting take on the Matoran universe. He used AI topology generation to get a really interesting semi-claymation look for his interpretation of Matoran and Toa. And then he sort of solidified that, and once he had like a style going, he moved away from the AI and just started making everything with a similar look to it. I don't know if you've seen it. It's some really cool stuff.
Do not think I have seen it.
Oh, I will remind me later. I'll send you a.
Yeah, you know where to find me. At the grocery store in the milk aisle. Just always looking for milk.
Imagine working at a grocery store. Small child comes up to you and is like, "Hey, I heard my dad was here. What? In the milk aisle?"
Oh my god, this is why I could never be a parent, because like I would go to the grocery store with my kid and then give my kid like $10 and be like, "Hey, go over to that worker and ask to see if you can ask him to help you find your dad. He said he was going to be in the milk aisle." And then I'll just like watch from afar, just see what happens. This is why I should not be a parent.
Shit, how do you turn on lazy brush here? What's the word for it, though? Because like in my youth, I was like more like I was more part of like the RB, not part, but like I paid more attention to like the RB and the Chief type stuff by John CJG, which I'm glad to know he still does. That was pretty cool.
Yeah,
I think it's fantastic that John's still going strong and hasn't moved away from his legacy.
Well, not all legacies stand the test of time either, so.
This is
a little of two cool things happening there, I would think. My legacy didn't stand, but I also just don't have the time.
Your legacy is not over, Nazo.
My legacy has only just begun.
By the Great Spirit's wrath, it has only just begun. Yes, wrath.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool.
Rap. I don't know why I said rap. Dan, what do you think of what I'm doing here?
I really like that.
Yeah, I figure because you wanted this to be like a transparent membrane over like bits of the muscle, and you still wanted that. It was one of Artie's pieces, right? That included the.
Yeah, Artie included like pistons into the thigh.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Because I noticed on the actual back then you already had a piston.
Yeah, there was like one piston into the thigh. Then he added 2 more pistons. Then on the actual mock, I added 2 more pistons, like 2 little faux pistons to like make it
like, yeah, that fucks.
Look like the drawing.
What did you have in there before you added those pistons? Because they are a very good like a gap closer.
Oh, actually, it was just hollow on the inside, which is probably something I needed to which was another thing I needed to fix. Okay, let me check on chat.
Yes, of course. Sorry,
Microwave the children.
Microwave the children.
Free-fall toaster, I might be a whore, but I know what I'm worth.
Yeah, that was TTS.
Crush me like a hydraulic press, if you say so.
Come here.
The ritual to turn Dan into a paper craft has been delayed.
Toaster never asked who.
Renaissance VFX, I think.
Renaissance VFX, yes, that's who that is.
Yep, I know that. Velky corrected us on that. Crafty Night, microwave late children. Reviving Bionicle, oh yeah, that's peak. Reviving Bionicle is peak of Velky. Free-fall toaster, crush me like a hydraulic press.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pistons are just peak.
They're pretty neat. I even before Dan had pointed that part out. I'm still trying to incorporate like mechanical details here and there where I can into the piece itself. So just have a basic one here going into the elbow joint, and it works.
It's looking pretty cool. I'm liking how it's like incorporated into the muscle geometry with the tricep there.
Yeah,
sneaky. I like it.
Also, Cheeps, I'm very sorry for just making your entire life on this artwork a lot easier, because I just realized that I'm probably the reason not only those pistons are there, but also the chains have been added. At least partially.
Man,
So
you made life
so
great.
so
Thank
sorry.
you so much, Artie. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Holy shit, Dan, what are you
much
hanging
easier.
around
I
with?
hope you love drawing all these chains in those dramatic angles.
Hey, I did.
I should just commission a pile of chains. No mock, just the chain pieces.
I just
Just
get
to see
a
the
chain
artist
brush.
suffering.
I just get a chain brush and be like, there.
Why
Yeah,
not?
that'd be
At
the-
this point.
That'd be the best solution, probably.
But it's the thing, like, a chain brush is a nice blanket solution, but it doesn't look as good. I understand that's making my life harder, potentially unnecessarily, but, like, it doesn't look as good if you just get a chain brush, because once you get into, like, the nitty-gritty and the details, especially when they need to bend around areas like this, where there needs to be titty pinch, a brush isn't going to think about how that
Yeah.
works, and it's going to look
No.
really bad. Yeah.
It's not, but like you can use it to like lay out like a basic outline and then go in and do it over. It'd be a little faster, I would think.
I'm actually kind of content with myself for giving you all this extra work, because the way you drew the chains are like one of my favorite part of this artwork so far.
It is actually really
so,
really nice. I'm in love.
I'm
The
super
way
proud
it
of
pinches the
chains.
skin is really its peak.
I take pride in, like,
In pinching skin.
I'm still working on skin pinch looking good. I'm working on it looking good, but I take pride when I do pull it off very nicely.
As you should.
Actually, Dan, should I show off the other image I've done? Not Lucina. But the
There's
one I
more?
did of my own character.
Yes, you should.
I
I
should.
think you should.
Oh, I've seen it as well, I think.
The world deserves to see.
This is true.
Have I seen this, Cheeps?
Yes,
Is it
this is
the
the
one
one
I
I
think it is?
posted in the chat
Oh, okay.
about, like, I had like
Yeah,
the multiple
yeah.
image of this character.
Yes.
I'll let chat stew for a minute here, and wonder what is Cheap talking about.
Who's Stu?
Stu is dead.
Stu died 5 years ago.
Oh my gosh! Did anybody see the Internet Historian video on the Ever Given?
Yes.
Really good video.
I love
So funny.
the end. I love the end where he's asking Gene something, and he's like, Gene, Captain, who are you talking to? Gene. Captain, there's never been anybody named Gene on board. And he looks at the guy's name tag, and it rearranges itself into Ever Given.
Forgiven, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Gene, come back.
Thank you, Captain,
So
for
good.
believing in me. As he fades into the background, the spirit of the Ever Given. It's so good.
Ugh, just funny shit. I love the whole bonus story about the other ship that got trapped in the Suez Canal, and that the Egyptian government held hostage for 2 years.
Some
That's
poor
so
fuck
messed
had to
up.
stay on a ship with no power for 2 fucking years.
Or
Yeah,
running
he can
How
only
is
for
that?
like 30 minutes a day or something.
His company was defunct. He didn't even work for anyone anymore. How could they?
He didn't
legally
even
do
have a
that to
job.
him?
Yeah.
That should be illegal to hold somebody hostage like that.
Well, that's yeah.
Shit, how do I turn on Lazy Brush? This is getting ridiculous. I have, like, almost no, like, brush drag on this, and it's getting really annoying. Properties? Let me see. Photoshop. Oh my god. If I open a new tab, you should default to the search bar.
Ooh, you need to change your default browser setting.
Ugh.
There was another ship stuck in the canal. Actually, I don't think that first ship got stuck in the canal before the Ever Given. I
It
think
wasn't
something else
stuck in
that
the canal. It
going
was
on.
stuck in the waiting area because.
Well, yeah, it was
they-
it was sitting out in front of the canal because it had been just basically appropriated, used as a floating prison.
What was the reason again why the one guy wasn't allowed to go back on land?
It was something the company had done to the point that they like owed the Egyptian government like a ton of money or something, and then the company just decided we're gonna go bankrupt because we're in another country and they can't do anything. And so the Egyptian government was like, okay, now we're just like gonna hold on to this boat because we need payment for this trial. But to make sure that like the people responsible for it don't like get away and go to another country, they have to stay on the boat, even though they're just like low-level workers. They don't
You're
own the
gonna
boat.
pay for
They just
this.
work on it. So that they were just like held in limbo while court proceedings went on for like 2 years and didn't move anywhere because there was no company to sue. It dissolved. So crazy.
Awesome.
So the
Yeah.
poor guy was literally just in litigation, actual litigation hell.
Mm-hmm.
For 2 fucking
Actual
years.
litigation hell.
Smoothing options. Why is smoothing not enabled?
Oh.
Why is smoothing
Bird
not
mask.
enabled? I did love the bit about like add another ship to the block. God, I love that style of content so much.
Oh,
It's-
yeah.
It's so silly, out of
entertaining.
pocket, incomprehensive. Flow? That wouldn't be the flow. Okay, Photoshop. Enable smoothing on brush.
Whatever happened to not punishing people who didn't do anything wrong? They haven't invented that yet.
Yeah, no. Look, we've gotten away from cutting people's hands off for stealing things.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. 1 second. I gotta make it colder. It's too hot in here.
I think that is so real.
Is it too hot in here, or is it just him?
Me when you
Me when
you
I get you.
when I
Me when I
what?
fuck you, get you.
You can come get me, bitch. I'm right here.
Brush settings panel. Okay. Oh. I nudged the fucking. I'm
Roasted
gonna
pug,
die.
anyone? I guess you could call that a hot dog. Hey.
This ain't China. Shut up.
I think you mean Vietnam? Or do they do that there too?
They do it in China, Vietnam, and Korea.
Oh. Oh.
Except in Korea and Vietnam, they're gonna be honest about you and tell you, yeah, it is dog. In China, they're gonna say, no, it's beef. That is actually a thing that happens.
Never order the long pork.
The long pork.
Never order the long pork. That's slang for people.
Ah!
Oh, Soylent Green, my favorite.
Silent Green is people.
Well, listen,
Okay.
okay, if nobody's gonna eat people, somebody's got to, right?
Yeah,
Might as
somebody
well be
has to.
me.
Somebody that I love that existing as a qualification. Like somebody has to be eating people.
It's gotta be somebody, right?
I'm imagining Nicolas Cage in the first National Treasure movie looking to the CIA guy. He's like, "Is there a path that doesn't lead to eating people? Someone's got to be eating people, Mr. Cage." I mean, I don't remember what his name was. Oh, okay. I just had to go into the brush options and enable smoothing. That's good. Okay, so smoothing, put that at 30%. It needs to be a little bit. I'll put that at 35. Ah! I'm being assaulted.
I'm getting small rabbits thrown at you.
When your computer oofied, like, what all did you lose?
Well, so, okay, I oofied. The computer was mostly fine. What I did is I installed Windows onto a new M2 SSD, so it's like straight into the motherboard. And this way it'll be like
Oh,
a super
no.
fast boot time, and then I just keep all my old files on the old SSD. I made sure to make a backup just in case something happened. However, I made 2 major miscalculations. To re-index my old SSD to just be like a D drive to get access to my stuff, it wiped some of the drive. And then 2, the backup I made did not comprehensively cover every single thing, specifically my 3D Warudo files for my VTuber model.
Gosh.
And so I had, and like my OBS scenes and stuff like that, so I had to rebuild some of those. That was fun. And so I haven't, even though it's been like months and months and months, I just haven't given myself the time to catch all the way back up. Because it's like
happens.
demoralizing to do things twice. It's like, come on, man.
Extremely.
And now I think I have a funny little problem, where since my computer's running off of the M2 SSD, I think it's competing for bandwidth with my GPU. Because I think the M2 slot it's in is competing for bandwidth with the PCIe 16 times whatever port that the GPU is in, because they're right next to each other. I think they use the same lines to the processor unit. So it's like, okay, my computer's still slow. It's like, great. I actually think I made it slower now.
Oh my gosh. This is why I got my cousin to upgrade my machine for me. He's only like 16, but like he knows what he's doing.
It's not that I totally don't know what I'm doing, but I just needed way more money to get it done right the first time, and I could not afford anything more than like... I can't, yeah, exactly. I'm so stupid I couldn't afford anything more than a RTX 4060. Like, dang, even a 4070 would be doing, like, leagues better than what I've got going on now.
I do not like this eraser. It only erases when you put enough properly when you put enough pressure on it. Might work for somebody, but not for me.
Yeah.
But no, at least you've got everything up and running again. I understand not wanting.
Yeah,
to
I got most of it back up.
Everything again.
We're talking about your skull is big enough that you deserve just getting abused by your government, and now Chad's talking about like, oh yeah, have you seen Andrew Tate's skull? You don't even have to measure it. It's like, okay.
It has
right.
It has like a circumference.
It has
How do
it has
you
a
measure
size.
the circumference of a line?
He's built like a latex balloon.
Does that make it latexception when he puts on a condom? I'm joking. He's too stupid to know what that is.
He might be allergic. I don't know.
He's allergic to... I know my mom has a latex allergy. Not in that context.
Okay, to be fair, that still would be the context, but like, what a segue. Like, I know you mean like gloves and balloons and stuff, but what a time to bring that up.
And yet they only have 3 kids.
A space Y space O.
Wait, what?
The chat. Ayo.
Oh yeah, I have a new job now, by the way.
I have heard. Still night shifts though, right?
Yes, but it's the shift I want.
Right. You don't have to be out during the day and like talking to people. You get to be a creature of the night.
I am who people need me to. I don't care what people need me to be. I am who I want to be.
Exactly.
I'm going to make.
Don't fall for nobody.
I'm gonna make
Unless
a
they have a
post.
lot of money.
I'm going to make a post layer here. Not layer. I'm going to make a post folder here. For me, that just needs post processing.
Dang, man, I just like want to like chomp the inside of those thighs. Like, damn, the fucking tendons, man.
What's funny is like on the actual sketch for this, I put teeth marks on like the soft parts, like the muscle.
May I sacrifice ye, Nazo? You may try. Good luck.
Don't try it. Jumps, dies. I want to imagine. I had the stupidest visual in my head right now. I imagine Anakin jumps, you know, after Obi-Wan tells him, don't try it. And immediately smashes into a lamp that was hanging overhead. It's so stupid, I'm sorry.
No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Me and Dan were, while I was working on this last night, we had like a period of, I think, what was it, 45 minutes to an hour where we were just making George Lucas impressions at each other?
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
turned
God.
into like George Lucas being a VTuber, and like he was part of VShojo disaster.
Oh God, y'all are yeah. That dude, talk about crazy. Like absolutely crazy breakdowns though. V Shoujo just going belly up like that.
I had no idea. I don't know if you saw my tweet about that.
Like on the Twitter?
Yeah, on the Twitter.
I might not have seen it on the Tweetor. I don't
That's
really spend a lot of time there.
I understand. It's a pretty.
Just bangs his head
toxic
on a
atmosphere.
droid as it flies by. Yeah. Sorry. What?
Bangs his head on a droid.
Yeah. It just like crumples to the floor in the Family Guy fall pose.
I think one of the best YTPs of Revenge of the Sith out there, I think, was the Revenge of Darth Sand. And as Anakin is catching fire and burning, they, they play his ow sound effect, but they pitch shift it and loop it so that it goes like ow, 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 ow. I love YTPs.
There's always some YouTube poop there in the back of your mind that you stim to, you know?
Dude, like, that stuff irreversibly damages your vocabulary, and I love it.
It's so great, too, because we're all complaining about, like, Gen Z brain rot, but, like, the shit we grew up on was no better.
Honestly, it was better. It was.
More entertaining.
It's more entertaining.
I'll agree that it's, like, equal. Oh, that's cool.
Well,
Hey, look! I got the silly colored background, and I put this silly little cartoon guy, and I said, "Oh, when I do the thing," and that's a meme.
Yeah, go ahead. Say it. Let's get a bunch of yeah, go ahead.
How to make a meme in 2009 in the year 2019? First thing you do is that you get a dark hallway, and then you put in some shadow demon, and then you put a caption that says, "Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans." Looking for beans.
I actually had no idea what the origin of that was until Dan showed me that video, and I was like, "This is fucking amazing."
It's so good.
It's so true to life.
It's so true to life. It's funny. I mean, memes have like even evolved from that at this point, but
They're the DNA of the soul, as we know.
mm-hmm. Such as the way of the internet. I may or may not be browsing like custom-made Bionicle masks on multiple different websites just because I'm kind of like window shopping, you know?
No, I got you. If I wasn't
Closest I'm gonna get to
with-
new shit these days, huh?
If I didn't have a lot of stuff on the back burner, I'd offer you a commission.
Okay. Let me know. Keep me informed.
We'll do.
I have ideas.
Yeah, Dan, how do
Watch
you
the
feel
fuck
about
come
that?
back when he made Transformer animations. Oh, yeah, before the dark.
That is beautiful.
Thank you.
I was
let's-
thinking, like, do you want to extend those kind of like blue bits, like on the sides of like her abdomen, or like have one of the little abdomen segments on the sides?
Were you talking about like a little blue panel or like?
Yeah, like one of so you say like so like the yellow that's in her abs, like make one of those panels blue, like maybe the bottom one.
Bottom one. Wait, in the
I'd say like
abs.
so you say, okay, no, so you see the abs, the yellows on the sides, so that bottom panel on the left, to the left of the abs, above the gray, yeah, that one, and then the one above that.
Here, let me see.
You think that you think that would look good?
Let me go ahead and take a look. Let's see. The blue is here. The yellow is beneath it, so I know that much.
The Dungeon Master says swows. Swows.
Like over here, Dan?
Yes.
Yeah, that's. I figured I
And then
would really try that.
and then like the one above it too, I think maybe.
One above it, like where? Are you
Like,
talking
like
about
the
this?
very next. No, the very next panel above the one that you just colored in.
Oh, this entire thing. Is that what you mean?
Yep.
We can. Let's see.
Oh.
This is like I imagine this almost being like some sort of protective gel kind of material, right?
Yeah,
Is that what you're
self-healing
going
and the
for? So you're saying no matter how much damage is done in that specific area.
I mean, we
It'll
only.
be,
Well, I
already
would assume
fine.
everything up until like puncture wounds, right?
Yeah, like
It
we're going with our
distributes
own continuity
impact.
for this stuff anyhow.
Maybe.
Yes, puncture.
I,
Puncture,
okay.
puncturing Claudine.
Yes.
puncture. I barely know her.
Like that, Dan?
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Actually, I wonder, like, if it's worth doing, it's worth potentially overdoing.
Yeah, why not? Let's see how it looks.
We could.
Says the guy complaining about chains.
Hey, I never said I was wise about it.
Oh god.
How do you feel about that,
Excuse me.
Dan?
Sorry. Ugh.
I really like that. What about you?
Yeah, I could take it or leave it. Let's make it work. Let's make it work. I think I can make it work. We're doing pretty good on time. It's only 8:09.
Crafty Lynn Knight says in a random moment, my mom made homemade strawberry jam. Cool.
Hey, dude.
Very random.
like-
This is true. It's-
But no, here's the thing. I like doing stuff like that. I like making like strawberry and chocolate milk like out of ingredients I made myself at home.
Oh, I
don't
love the idea of it. But that means I have to stop what I'm doing to go do that. That is like an even greater sin.
This is true. And then like you also like it doesn't have as long a shelf life as what you get in the stores because that's all full of preservatives.
Not even just preservatives, but they nuke it. I don't
true.
exactly have like an electron ionizer in my kitchen, you know.
You do. It's called a microwave.
No. I don't. They have the good stuff. Listen, my microwave don't have 15 bajillion watts. The taste is divine.
Actually-
Oh yeah, when you get like good fresh strawberries, like you don't have to have them shipped in or anything. Like you pick them straight off the vine, you can get them like right. It's so good. Like I didn't know how many fruits are actually like sweet when you get them straight out of the field.
They taste
So
like
sweet.
maggots and dirt.
I've yet to have anything that tastes like maggots. Sometimes there's a little dirt taste in there as a treat.
I think there's something wrong with my brain. I don't like the triggers that the word maggots puts in my head.
No, it's supposed to be a gross word.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
However, to call somebody a maggot's pretty funny.
You all are a bunch of maggots.
Hey, any maggots in chat?
Dude, you're such a maggot.
We're walking a fine line there. I respect it.
Get all these fucking mags out of my school.
You fool! This is a mag. They're not clips, they're mags.
That is a clip. This is a mag. Pulls out his gun. That moment when you realize Charlie is Floridian.
I forgot he is like Floridian, isn't he?
He is.
This explains a lot, actually.
I mean, it's amazing. He teeters the proper line between sanity and insanity.
So, Toaster asks, so does Maggie sound like a gross name to you?
Maggie. No.
Well, so if I was gonna say,
that's
if
a
your
good point, though. That's a good point, though.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say if like your girlfriend's a Maggie or a maggot, you now have like a really funny nickname for her, or vice versa. Oh, who's my little maggot?
Your girlfriend's first name is Francine. You're constantly pressing an abbreviation on her that she does not want.
There might be a reason why I'm single. I wonder what it could be.
It's the Francine button. Let me see here. Just trying to... Is that the right one? Yes, this has to be the right one. I was just downloading the...
Babe, would you still love me if I was a maggot? No.
You still love me if I was a...
No, you're gonna die alone.
I would try to fix you at the very least.
I could fix her. Gets out a can of Raid.
Oh no, she's dead.
He was too toxic for her. Sounds like a load of dirty barnacles. I agree. He's anytime anybody with money says something, Charlie just hits back with, "Sounds like a load of dirty barnacles."
I love it when he uses SpongeBob expressions.
Oh, it's so great. And just the eloquence and speed at which he can put together brand new phrases which have never existed since the dawn of humanity. That is a skill, genuinely.
He has
and I respect him for it.
He has an enviable talent to be able to get out words in a quick and concise manner.
And that, like, and that just, all of these unrelated things, he can start putting together adjectives and make it all connect and make sense, you know? As absurd as they are. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Yeah.
They're talking about me, chat.
You do need a bath.
I shower daily.
We gotta take you out back and hose you down.
You gotta take at least 4 showers a day. At least 4.
At least 4 showers a day. Jesus Christ, that would hurt
Might
my
dry
skin.
your skin out. I hope you're going to be okay.
I've actually gotten to the point to where I bring a bucket with me into the shower. It was more like a big bowl, and I let it fill up with water, and I don't put my head directly underneath the spout, just because I usually have the water running very warm, and that will dry my head out. So I let it cool in as it accumulates in the bottom. It loses a lot of that heat, and I'll use that to shampoo my hair. And it's working so far. My scalp has not been as itchy.
I mean, that's good news to hear. My skin's having the opposite problem. I think my body has decided that it hates me now. Immune system is just attacking things it should not be attacking. It's bored, I guess. I don't know.
My immune system is bored and is trying to kill me.
It's bored and attacking my skin cells, man. Shit's just getting flaky. And, like, none of the dermatology stuff works, so it's gotta be something under the skin, you know? It's like, man, bro, can you just, like, chill out for a second? I'm busy trying to, like, look and smell good, okay? You're not helping.
Alright, chat. This might be a little saucy, but I'll risk it.
What, penis? What? No, what?
Yeah, it's
I just gotta make sure this is the right one, actually.
The right penis? How many penises does he have? Is it just like a collection?
He's a echidna. He's got 2 in his forehead.
So this singular drawing of Claudine is kind of also, well, it's also a commission. It's also part of a series. And I started this one first, and then I started on another one using one of my characters, and I got so carried away with it that I like put Claudine on hold for a little while I worked on. Oh, come on, stop! You fuck. Open it in Photoshop. Don't just drag it and use it as a smart object. Ruined my presentation, Photoshop. Thank you so much. Behold, I've shown pictures of this of the mock this is based on before. I'll actually drag that into OBS. Let me see if I can find it.
It looks so good.
Thank you. I was. This is where I solidified like the aesthetic that I'm currently using on Claudine right now. By the way, Nazo, how close to the sun do you think I'm dancing?
I would say you're getting quite singed, and that's just assuming things. I don't know for sure.
Because
I was gonna say Twitch moderation is like a stick of dynamite. You never know what it's gonna do.
And you could do absolutely nothing wrong, and they still ban you.
Yeah.
This has happened.
Here we go. I know several people's heads are exploding because of this. Not everybody in chat, but several people who I know. There's the mock. This is based on.
So cool.
And then there's the. I'm really proud of the mock itself. So I did my best to translate that same stuff over. The earrings are in there, except they're white. The head fins.
So cool.
Thank you.
I can
really...
take her. In a fight?
You can take her, but you can't fix her.
No, I want to break her.
Oh, this is the wrong one.
Oh.
God damn it. That's okay.
Yeah?
That's okay. I'll show the
oh.
proper version some other time.
There's a
But
proper version? It looks good so far. What are we missing?
The pipe wasn't shaded.
Oh.
The pipe wasn't shaded, and I'm angry because I thought I finished it. Well, I know I finished it, but maybe I sent it to Rab. Did I send it to Rab? You know what? Fuck it. One sec. I'll be right back.
He's gonna go wake up, Rab.
Rab, wake up! Did I send you the thing? Huh? Fucking what?
She's actually already awakened in the shower.
Oh. See, someone in this house knows how to take a bath.
Yeah, Nazo, this could be an entire conversation. But we will not have it. Let's see.
I'm not even allowed to start a fight for fun.
Oh yeah, you can start a fun. Recreational violence is all good and dandy.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
That's what British
just a
people
little.
are used to.
Just a little prank at him.
Let's see. Is this the one? Oh, this is absolutely the one. Yeah, I'll send that to myself.
Cool.
I'm sorry I've put everything on hold, chat. Speaking of which, are they saying anything, Dan? You cut out.
Hold on, I'm reading.
Oh.
Okay, so Charlie, we saw that. Who are you? This is Dungeon Master. Oh, so it is a woman, says Toaster.
Maybe. It's a good possibility.
Then Dungeon Master asks, so do you have something to do with Fire Antidermis Chip? The next video after Claudine needs to be her.
It needs to be a lot of things. But the video isn't going to be about Claudine.
I was gonna
The
say,
next one.
it's the next video is Lucina.
Yes. Alright, do not compress the image.
The mock you liked so much, you asked me to give you a how-to on the spot, and I did.
Yeah, you did an alright one, and then we both learned how to use Bricklink together.
We both learned how to use Bricklink together, and then we both streamed the building process together painfully because I'm bad at putting together instructions.
Like,
same.
Dan, what the fuck does this mean?
I don't know.
Let's see.
It was entertaining to watch, though.
Yeah, it was. I went back and watched it. It was a pretty entertaining stream.
Now if I could just make lightning strike once in multiple places.
By the way, speaking of how-to builds, if you want to build the mock Claudine for yourself, let me show myself.
Yes, actually, by all means. You're a mod now, so you can actually put it in the announcements channel if you like.
If you want full Claudine instructions, just consider joining the Discord server if you are 18 or older. Are you doing 18 or 21?
18.
If you are 18 or older, go ahead and join the server. Look in the...
Dad, you're cutting out.
Fuck. Okay, give me a second.
It's alright.
Someone's trying to sabotage you.
Discord just be dropping connections lately.
This is what happens when you give them power.
Yeah, like that. Exactly like that.
But chat,
This is what
here's
happens.
the
the only
completed,
one
here's the
having
completed
issues with
one.
Discord right now.
This is the properly completed one.
It's
Where does the clothing stop and where does the body begin? I have no clue.
It's just all skin.
It's,
Or
maybe.
some of it's not.
It's hard to tell with bioticles.
That's the fun part, is discovering.
That's the
God
funny
damn-
thing.
Yeah,
like,
chat likes. Chat likes this.
Chat likes. I will actually go ahead and I'll post this in the. I've already shown it on YouTube, so I guess it's fine for me to just put it in the art section. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll just throw it in the art section. It's my server. I can do what I want.
Yeah, I love when streamers are like, "Hey, can I do this thing on my Discord?" Wait, it's my server.
Somebody posted a derpy Krogan. Oh, that's right. We have to, me and Dan, were talking about it yesterday. We want to do a Mass Effect 3 multiplayer stream sometime, because that was, like, legitimately some of my most fun on the 360 back in the day.
Oh, cool.
Did
I have
you ever
not
touch-
played a Mass Effect game.
Dude.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I'm not a massive Mass Effect fan. I do
Okay.
enjoy the games. I do like them. They're not my favorites, but I did really enjoy the fuck out of Mass Effect 3's multiplayer, even though it was corporate mandated. Because they actually knocked it out of the park with that game, with that part of the game.
Yeah.
Just extremely good for no reason.
Bro, sometimes just like games be like that, right? They'll just have like some like corner edge case scenario where the game suddenly gets like really good for no reason at all.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, they forced us to do this. We didn't want to, but we figure we might as well make it fun.
I want to say like on the original Xbox, there was like some like free roam Hulk video game that was like really, really good. For no reason whatsoever. It had like its own original storyline and all kinds of like really cool cutscenes and bosses, and had like a GTA like threat level system. The more shit you pulled off, the bigger and bigger mechs they would try to throw at you. It was really neat.
I want a Hulk video game where you can just destroy an orphanage.
Well, you can tear down the government, so like, you know, the next best thing.
That's not good enough. The children need to die.
The children will be microwaved.
Where is my
on
liberal
space.
paradise?
There are not nearly enough children dying for me to be happy.
Something I imagine Alex Jones.
Somebody fetch me a better dagger so I may properly stab this baby.
Oh, that's from DBZ Abridged, isn't it?
Yes, the Broly special.
Dude, I had a weird experience with that yesterday. Me and Rab were just here hanging out before I went to work. And you know their Hiffle series, right?
Yes.
As far as we were concerned, for the longest time, the Hiffle series, the most recent episode was episode 10, which is where they meet everybody from like the other Hiffle. Not everybody, but they meet a few people from the other Hiffle, and Cell and Raditz get transported over. Well, they get volunteered to go over to it for like the first Hell games or whatever. And I'm looking in my YouTube recommended feed, and I see Hiffle episode 11 uploaded 10 months ago.
Yep, it's been there.
And I've clicked on that playlist so many fucking times. When did it get there?
I don't know. I was there the day it came out, so I don't know if it got like taken down or something.
Yeah, they might have, in lieu of like all the allegations leveled at like Takahara, which, by the way,
Well,
he kept receipts on and has disproven from what I've heard.
Yeah, he did have the receipts on that. Yeah, so I would say he's cleared. I was worried there for a hot minute though.
Like, I was like extremely worried. I was like, what? He just strikes me as like such a good dude.
He's always been so awkward, but also so nice.
Is everything I understand about the world a lie?
Well, you know, never meet your heroes, because there's always one, you know?
This is true.
As sad as it is. Nez will also be microwaved in space into a burrito. Good luck with that. I'm microwave resistant.
He's too small for the waves to affect him.
Well, no. There's like a lower limit where the waves actually get worse. So like being too small turns you into a grape, and then grapes light your house on fire.
No, like, have you seen like when you if you turn your microwave on while there are ants inside it, nothing happens to them?
Oh yeah, nothing happens to them because the waves. Well, actually, the waves are so much bigger than the ant. They don't propagate properly. Yeah, but like with grapes, the size of a grape is like perfectly the size of the microwave specifically. And if you put two grapes together side by side, what happens is it causes a resonance as the waves move back and forth between the grapes and then meet where they touch, and it creates plasma. you should never microwave grapes in your microwave. It's as bad as microwaving metal.
But it's so cool to
look it
see.
up, but don't do it. I don't condone it. You know, this will fry your breakers and light stuff on fire.
Do it.
No, not another Tide Pods challenge.
Oh gosh, we're getting stupid. I'm glad we haven't had a Darwin Award challenge this year yet.
Oh yeah, when was the Chase refund glitch, quote unquote? No, that was last year.
I mean, that's not Darwin Award. That didn't kill anyone.
It's Darwin Award when you start getting sued for tens of millions of dollars.
I mean, it's not
Thank
like
you
you're
for the
gonna
idea,
die.
Nazo. I didn't endorse it. Just letting you know.
It didn't come
I
from
guess,
him.
well, I mean, I guess we learned that. Like Tylenol causes autism. That's kind of the Darwin.
Well, yeah, but like,
True.
is that a Darwin Award or just funny? Haha.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of pregnant women that are like, "Oh, I'll prove it doesn't."
Okay, now that's particularly special.
Yeah, so it's like Darwin Awards. It's like not even affecting yourself, which is
So
fucked
you're
up.
gonna test that theory.
Yeah, you can't say autism now. You have to say Tylenol enhanced human being.
It's like 13 years later, I'm still changing my kids' diapers. I'm still changing my kids' diapers. My life is over. It ended years ago.
Fellas, I'd love to stay a bit longer, but I really have to get some sleep now. I apologize for being really quiet at the end there. I was just
How
tinkering
dare
around.
you?
I'm very happy.
You're all right. It was great having you. I appreciate you joining us, especially for the mock section.
Yeah, it was fun times.
Yeah, appreciate
It's
chatting
cool
with you.
looking at some community mocks. Likewise, I haven't known you before, but you seem like a chill guy.
Oh, he's very.
I'm a
would you
really
like
I'm a community noob, by the way, so I don't know like anyone.
I mean, I am
from-
too.
Do not worry about
before.
knowing who I am. I ain't like that. If I ever get like that, you have the authority to shoot me.
Do you know who I am?
Who I am? This egg isn't dogged at all.
But do you want to show your Instagram one more time, Artie?
Yeah, sure. Where should I post it?
Again, well, I mean, you can just. I know you posted it earlier, but you can just post it in the same place as last time. You can just post it in the chat. But also, just spelling it out also works. I know
Yeah,
it's
so
an
I'm
awkward way to plug
Rudaka
oneself.
Enjoyer. That's with a. I actually don't know what that thing is called between Rudaka and Enjoyer. Little space.
It's an underscore.
Underscore. Thank you. I'm not native English. If you guys can
It's
tell.
Yeah, you speak it well enough.
Yeah, so I'm Rudaka Enjoyer on Instagram. I make mocks and I make art. I make certified Gooner mocks. You could say.
Certified Gooner.
No, wait. The correct way to say it is actually I make great mocks if it weren't for those two Gooner editions on the chest.
There you go.
That's a deep cut.
That's
That's
an
a quote
comment.
that I will. Yeah, that's a quote that I'm cherishing with my heart and I'll never forget. I take it with I carry this like a medal on my chest with pride.
You printed out the comment and put it on your wall. You framed it.
Yeah. That's
It's just
I look
such
at
a
this
funny
spiritually.
fucking comment. It's such a terminally online thing to say.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's like,
But
you
yeah,
dare
I
remind
make
me of
mocks and
women?
art and it was great being here. Thank you for
Yes.
inviting me.
Of course, you're always welcome back as well.
Gladly. Also, Chips, I shot you a DM with the mock I've just built during the stream. You can feel free to take a look at her. Not on stream. I
What,
just
did you
mean in
do-
general.
Did you do another
Because
update
she,
on it?
you could say she's a Chips stream baby because she was completed while you guys were drawing.
Oh my god, I'm honored. Oh, I love the titty window.
Beebs, you are the father.
Is he?
We gotta take responsibility.
Oh my gosh, you even posed her with Claudine.
Yes,
That's
sir.
beautiful. I had to take responsibility. No, well, chat, I gotta go get some milk. I'll be right back.
Gotta go get the milk.
The milk is on aisle
The
3.
cigarettes.
I know where the milk is. That's where the soup is.
All right, I'll see you guys around. Take care.
Take it easy.
You have a good
Thank
one.
Bye bye.
Man, what an asshole. What the fuck is
I
wrong?
was gonna make that joke. I was gonna do that. How dare you? I was sitting there like, okay, when can I say this? I barely know the guy. How much is acceptable?
I mean, I wouldn't let people onto my stream, my very low bar stream, if I didn't think that they could take basic jokes.
We talk enjoyer in chat. I fucking hate these people.
Did I answer your question?
+2. Yeah, I find it funny just like how many communities I have been in across the ages that like involve streaming, and it's the same joke. Everybody has the same
It's
joke.
the same
as soon
joke.
as you
Fuck
go
that
offline.
guy.
God, fucking hate those people streaming. God,
Muddy.
okay,
Oh, wait, I can't say
you know,
that
it's
word.
just it's the same joke. Never gets old.
As a joke, I almost said a Spanish word that sounds like American, but I realized that might be a little too saucy, so I can't say that. Why won't it let me paint there? Oh, this isn't the second layer. I'm stupid.
Hi, stupid. I'm Nazo.
Hi, Dad. Where did I start that? I know that was my idea.
I do not know. Maybe it was something I was like trying to teach you how to set up. I couldn't remember. I barely remember what I had for breakfast.
I think it also stemmed from like the similar color palettes.
Message for Chiberus. I'll say
one
it
sec.
once and I'll say it 1,000 times and I'll say it 1,000 more if I have to. Your streams are not low bar. Your content is not garbage. You are amazing. Keep being amazing.
Thank you, Dungeon Master. I appreciate it. I love it when chat gives me their cummies. That was too much. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
That's right, chat. Praise me more.
Yes. Tell me how much you love me.
Tell me how amazing the content is.
Am I pretty?
Rip off my face. I'm Todd Howard underneath. Tell me how much you want to buy Skyrim again. Little bitch.
It just works.
It just works.
It just works.
You dumbass pay piggies will always buy whatever the slop we put out. I'll lie to you every time. I can tell you to your face that none of the stuff I'm promising will actually be in the game in the way that you are expecting it. But I expect you to
Starfield
expect
be like.
it. I don't think there's anything more comical than the relationship between Bethesda and their community, quote unquote.
Yeah,
because
because
it's a
it did
game
not
of-
take much to absolutely nuke that respect. Fallout 76 and then Starfield, and that's it. They're done.
It's the whole shit in my mouth and tell me it's a chocolate thing. I know that's really harsh wording, but that's just what it is.
It's what happened, you know.
It's like a grievous disrespect for the people who play their games, because they just shove their head in the sand and say, "No, it's good. No, it's good. No, we make
No,
good
it's good.
stuff."
Players just don't understand. We're proud of what we made, and we worked really hard on it.
I'm glad you're proud of what you made and that you worked really hard on it. However, maybe you should consider criticism. And then Todd just starts screaming as his face splits in two things.
Maybe you should consider having standards.
Maybe you should.
You know, it really
consider not
sucks
being a
too
bitch.
because it's not like they weren't good ideas on paper, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like they didn't have potential. If they just like let them cook and, you know, maybe made seamless transition loading screens.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Like nobody was pressuring them to get something out faster. Is the thing.
Yeah. Like, unless we find out that Microsoft has been bullying the shit out of Bethesda behind the scenes, there was no pressure. They weren't competing with anybody.
That
Nobody
Microsoft
was going to
literally made it
release.
clear that like
Nobody was
let them
going to
do what
release.
they've always been doing.
Fly up 72, you know.
Now, Dan, hear me out on this, and we don't have to do this. But like, what if I extend it like all the way up to here?
Up to the yeah. You know what? I like that actually.
Eventually, she just
Because then it kind of gives
blue.
those bolts. It kind of gives those bolts a little bit more purpose. As like the separator.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do that then.
Oh, big fan. I would
also kinda
love to
like-
do glorious battle with this beast. You can interpret that however you want.
It's funny. It's funny. Rab was saying. I posted this in a chat I'm in with Rab, Dan, and a few of his friends.
Mm-hmm.
And Rab's response was, "Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter." My immediate response to this was, Asterisk gets assaulted by a Dami Mommy Deathclaw mid sentence. Asterisk.
Yo.
It's funny because there's a different word I wanted to
Deathclaw.
use. There's a different word I wanted to use there in.
Dummy Mommy Deathclaw sounds like a WWE wrestler. Just fucking. She's going for the Dummy Mommy Deathclaw!
She's pulling her cock out!
She's pulling her cock out!
I'm sorry, Dad.
You're good.
Oh, God.
He's pulling his cock out.
He's pulling his cock out. Somebody stop him. Are there any other... is there anything I should do with the tail, Dan? Taking a short break from the blue.
I'd say like those top sections maybe should be the silver.
Oh, these should be silver? Let's try that. Let us try.
Oh, I see, like those scales there.
Because I think this is like part of... Like, I'm fine with leaving them as is, but I do think this might be one part of the image that I should have put a little more effort into. And I might have like a spur of the moment, like, oh, I hate my life and I hate making things comfortable for myself, so I'll redo the whole thing. But you can also just make things work. I mean, if you're happy with it, that's what's important, Dan.
Yeah, Todd Howard.
It just works.
Howard?
Just works.
I just walk up to somebody on the street. Hey, Todd Howard. Hey. And he's like, oh, yeah, Todd Howard. And walk away.
Wouldn't it be funny if Todd Howard was like one of the most paranoid people on the planet?
I wouldn't put it past him.
And like he's like he's full on like mind's eye paranoia. He's like, I know it's those bastards from Obsidian trying to ruin our game. Obsidian isn't the company name anymore. Shut up. You're fired.
Shut up, you're fired.
They think
I
they're
don't
so
work for
good
you.
because they made the most beloved Fallout game of all time. I hate those guys. They want quality, I'll show them quality. They'll have 10 million loading screens just to get to the bathroom.
How are they going to know the game's loading if we don't put a loading screen in front of their face? We have to show them the faster loading time somehow, right?
So Emil, how's the lore on Skyrim 6 going? He's like, oh, it's going great, Todd. Yeah, did you look at the lore Bible for like Morrowind? Because we're gonna be having a DLC from that. He's like, yeah, I read like the first page and I got like really bored, so I just thought I'll come up with whatever I want. That's good. You're doing a great job. Walks away. Building catches on fire behind him. And Todd looks to Emil and he's like, is that a problem? No, it happens all the time. Emil is like the design lead on all Bethesda games these days. He said some very dumb things that shot them in the foot. Not like saucy takes or anything like that, but like stuff that just shows like he's incompetent for the position.
Oh yeah, well, absolutely a nepotism hire.
He's been with the company for a while. I think it was like he got bumped from what he
Well,
failed.
it's
upward.
yeah. It's not that he got the position through hard work and effort. it was
No,
it was
he got the-
definitely filled. You.
What they did with he got Frank O'Connor in. Do I need to
I was
explain that?
I was gonna say it was the Darth Vader promotion.
The Darth Vader promotion. That's also a good one. I'm just now
What
just
have I
imagine.
done?
What have I done? Oh, dude, chat. If you ever get the chance, look up the scene from the movie Sliders. No, was it Sliders? I think it was Sliders. No, Jumper from the movie Jumper.
Oh, Jumper. Yeah.
Yeah, of Samuel L. Jackson versus Hayden Christensen. Look at the comment section. Just do yourself a favor and look at the comment section. And everybody is just throwing Revenge of the Sith memes left and right.
Huh.
Just jokes about Mace Windu getting his revenge while beating the shit out of Anakin.
Oh, you know they were talking about that on set.
Oh, they had to be. There is no way they weren't. They enjoyed those movies so much.
Uh-huh.
I like that there exist pieces of media where the actors that were involved, the majority of them at least, can look back on it and say, yeah, that was a great time. Except for Jake Lloyd. I'm sorry, Jake Lloyd.
Mm-hmm.
But like anytime like Hayden Christensen and Ewan McGregor are like in one place together, they're just talking. They're reflecting on it, and whenever the prequels come up, they're like, yeah, those are the days, and like they would bring us like a metal lightsaber bar that we had to use, and they have these much weaker ones now that'll shatter if we hit them too hard together.
Oh yeah, because and so many times they were like, they had to slow down the footage because we were too fast.
Yes, that's true.
Then in the recent what is it, the Ahsoka series where whatever the actor for Anakin came back to do again for Star Wars.
I think
He
that was the
came
Ahsoka
back
series.
and then did a fight scene and they had to slow it down again. All
It's
these years
muscle
later.
Memory. He trained so
Yeah,
fucking hard.
Dude is so good at the lightsaber fights, man. Like, damn.
Like, I feel like they eventually like grew to love the dance aspect of it.
That is the best part about the prequels is they turned the lightsaber fighting into just like choreography. It is so beautiful.
It's so awesome, and
It's really what helped people fall in love with the series even more, you know?
Yeah, like I will never agree with the criticism that like, oh, it looks like a dance, that's clunky, and I'm like, no, that it makes it look fucking awesome. It looks so epic.
Mm-hmm. I would love to see like what the real-time motion of those scenes are without the editing.
I mean,
just to
you
see
can
how
see
fast they
some
can
of it.
go.
You can see some of it like in the behind-the-scenes footage. You can see just how breakneck a lot of the moves are. 'Cause They're
Right.
snapping position to position to position. And there's just like little flurries of movement between everything to create just all this visual intensity and flow.
Mm-hmm.
It's so dense. You have to pause. You have to watch the same scene again 3 or 4 times to understand what the hell is happening.
Anime be like.
JoJo.
No,
baby.
actually, I was gonna say like modern Hollywood be like.
That's true. Yes. So Dan, like Jar Jar's your favorite character, right?
Oh, see, we never had a character as funny as Jar Jar. It's the key to this movie.
Be the Jar Jar you want to see in the world.
Be the Jar Jar you want to be the disappointment nobody wants to see when they sit down to watch a movie. I wish Jar Jars were like the worst thing we had in terms of media.
I feel
Avelki
really
said,
bad. That actor,
"Oh,
the actor who
Emil's
plays
the-"
Jar Jar is really cool, and he got like endlessly bullied.
Yeah, it's not his fault. It's not his fault. He didn't deserve that. But Avelki
It's not
said,
his
"Oh,
fault
he's
that-
the one that keeps retconning things like the 343 guy." Yes, that's Emil. But go ahead, Dan. I'm sorry.
Oh, that was it.
All right. Yeah, arbitrary stuck a grape in the microwave over a decade ago. Plasma is fun to look at so long as you take the grapes out right after the first reaction. Wait, what the hell is this, Mage Punk? Most cat breeds, if not all of them, are Tylenol-enhanced human beings. What are you talking about?
So the bit is that apparently if you start applying human diagnosis of autism to cats, every single cat has autism.
Oh!
There's
this is
somewhere
a book.
on the spectrum.
This is the name of
and
a
it's
book. This is the
Wait,
name of
what?
a book. This is actually the name of a book. All cats have Asperger's syndrome.
Oh.
This is actually a book, I'm pretty sure. I can look it up right now to double verify.
And see here, I thought I was citing something, but it's a book.
I know because my mom had it. Yeah. By Katie Huthman. Kathy Hootman.
Your mom had a cat or your mom had Tylenol?
Your mom had autism?
She had a book.
She had a book?
Called All Cats Have Asperger's Syndrome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really helps you understand cats a lot better.
All
when
birds
you know that,
have anxiety?
Wait, all what has anxiety?
She wrote, okay, there were other books, because she also wrote All Cats Are on the Autism Spectrum, also All Birds Have Anxiety, and All Dogs Have ADHD. I mean, this is true.
This is not untrue.
Can you imagine somebody saying that they have ADHD, and that just means that when they're understimulated, they complain about everything? It's like, you don't have ADHD, you're just a dick.
I don't know what is an HD, but I have 80 of them.
What's your day been like, by the way?
I woke up before the sun was up, got ready, went to work, dealt with a lot of drama between my bookstore and the school because the school is behind on some paperwork they're supposed to be filing, and then missed my bus, the last bus out of town to my house before they switch it to like a different line, so there was like an hour I had to just walk around downtown waiting for the next bus to come.
Trying not to get shanked.
And then came home and did some stuffs, did some chores.
Did some stuffs, did some chores. It's all good. It's all good. Chat, what do you think of like the idea of maybe having future stream topics again? I think it might be comparatively interesting and keep like the conversation flowing from time to time, especially when I'm really into the work and I blank on things. Do we need blue anywhere else, Dan?
Okay. You know, I think it's good. Like, just right there in the torso and in the eyes.
Yeah.
There's a little bit
alright.
more in the tail.
Unless this is me like going overboard. But again, we can always just say no to this. Where is it? Make a new layer.
In a world of Jar Jars, be a Darth Maul. That's a Velky. Dungeon Master, I wouldn't mind it coming back, but I think we can also add to this idea. Before every stream, we have a poll for the server to decide what the topic is going to be.
This is a fun idea. That is also a fun
If it's like a far enough out in advance, I'd assume you'd be able to like really plan for it.
Yeah.
So like, oh, what is the weekend going to be, and then throw the poll out, Tuesday. So I don't know, you could like find some topics or something.
Yeah, I definitely should, because it's sad. I can find things to talk about for days on end, but the sad thing is I'm pretty sure when I'm talking about that stuff, it bores the shit out of everyone. Like, talking about the complexity of, like, I'll go into, like, a little bit about, like, oh, quantum entanglement is cool, because, like, 2 atoms, and then for everybody, it just fades out into the ether. Dan, what do you think about blue teeth?
Blue teeth. I liked them silver.
Alright, keep them silver.
Yeah, the blue's like supposed to be soft and squishy, so
This is true.
unless you're implying something about the texture of the teeth.
Oh god, chat,
Something
I want you
horrible and
all to have that
terrifying.
phantom sensation right now. Imagine your teeth were made of, like, silicone rubber.
Well, I would stop getting arrested for biting people on assault charges. It's bullshit, man.
It's still potentially bioterrorism.
Because I'm a Bionicle, I get it.
You know, that wasn't
That's
the
what
joke I was
podcasts
going
are for,
for, but I'll
let's
take
go.
credit for it. What'd you say?
Oh, Rudaka and Jory says that's what podcasts are for, like the discussion things.
This is true.
So it's like, yeah. I mean, no point in not having a podcasty environment.
That's more or less how it is.
Mhm.
I like having folks to talk to about stuff. This is usually why I have guests, though I'm sure I would benefit. God damn it, my throat is drying out. One sec, and go to the gamer side.
Hydrate before you dehydrate.
Yep. I don't know. I liked the atmosphere to feel lively, though. And I know I'm not exactly, like, a comfort streamer. Maybe I am to some people. I don't know. But in any case...
I mean, we all like to build an environment we can be comfortable in, you know?
True. But, like, I also want that environment to be engaging, is the thing. I can't rotate. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, a shill who just does what everybody likes, but you do have to do something of what people do like in order to start appealing to people.
It helps. It certainly does help. I believe a Dungeon Master has dropped something in chat that would require your eyes better than a retelling of what they said.
Okay, let me take a look. 1 second.
Yeah.
I hate this eraser.
Eraser? I barely know her. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta get a new joke, man. It's so bad. It's so ingrained into my DNA at this point.
Let's see here. Dungeon Master. You said the one by Dungeon Master?
Yeah.
Okay. Message for Cerberus. My friend, my captain, my wonderful captain, I could listen to you talk for hours and literally anything. I love it when people talk about stuff they're passionate about and hyperfixate over. Well, I appreciate that, and it makes that's comforting to hear. Because, like, I legitimately have the pessimistic side of my brain that is constantly telling me, you are boring the shit out of everybody right now. For the love of God, shut the fuck up. There are 13 viewers on Twitch. Wow.
Oh, you got imposter syndrome too?
I know, right? It's so awful. And then I look at my upload speed, and I'm like, wow, I suck at this.
Wow. High five.
Crafty Knight says you're getting microwave, Nazo.
I mean, you can keep trying.
They have tried to kill me for years.
You'll run out of microwaves before I run out of no fucks given.
You'll run out of microwaves before I run out of brain cells.
I've only got the one, but it's really resilient.
It's not even a brain cell. It's like there's a control panel inside your brain, and manning it is a water bear.
Single tardigrade, yeah.
Single tardigrade. Thank you.
I do agree with like chat's like sentiment here. You've got a nice voice for talking, man. You definitely got that podcast voice.
I really hope I do. Cause oh gosh, this is something. In chat, I see this in a lot of you. Maybe I shouldn't say that. No, I see a less mature version of myself in a lot of you, because as somebody who grew up on the spectrum, I was prone to a lot of the same social tendencies as a lot of you. And this is probably why I'm not like... I guess I want to say a softer way of accepting. I don't want to say like I'm super inclusive and I'm so morally superior to everyone else in the internet or anything like that. No.
No, that's
like,
me. That's me.
But like, there are mannerisms I see in people that would push a lot of other people away in a social setting, and I'm like, that's fine. I used to do that. People just age at their own rate. Because like, nobody's ever done maturing, but I don't think I would have considered myself like even 100% a mental adult until I was like most of the way through college. And I had learned to shut off most of those tendencies that pushed people away and made them think I was weird. The number one thing I have always tried to avoid is looking like I picked up any of my social tendencies from cartoons. I'd seen that in other kids as I was growing up, and I hated it. Like, you overemphasize certain words. You exaggerate movements, and it comes across as like stilted and weird.
You know, it's kind of funny because like I had the same thing, like me and and then past like 25, you know, my frontal lobe like finished developing, and then as I get through my 30s, I'm going backwards now. I'm sliding back into that because I just don't care anymore.
Well, it's the thing, you're getting back into it, and it's controlled chaos. You're learning to revisit that chaos with refinement.
Well,
Shut up, you're better at talking than I am, motherfucker. Another follow-up from Dungeon Master. Follow-up to my previous one. Then pull an Among Us and kick the little shit out the airlock? Wait, what? In a case it's difficult for you to do. Just imagine it's a kid that found his way into the server. Wait a minute. My model looked EP, yeah. I mean, no, I get, like, a lot of you are just like where I used to be.
Okay.
And, well, I'll go about...
YouTube chat saying we can't allow for the birds or water vapor convo to come back. I missed something.
I loved that conversation.
Oh god, no.
I love stupid conversations about stupid shit that nobody cares about. I mean, are humans technically water vapor, or are we puddles?
Well, I mean, when you look at the state of matter, we'd be closer to like an ooze.
An ooze?
Where you just have a lot of connective tissue. I mean, like, humans are like always oozing all the time, you know, out of all of your pores and shit.
God.
Like it's gross and it's funny.
Like, this
but, like,
happens
no,
to everybody in a
though.
room you enter. It was regards to your pessimistic side. Oh, and how you think about you might be boring people just talking about things you're passionate about. I go through the exact same thing and it sucks. I appreciate that, Dungeon Master. I do. Let's take a look at what YouTube chat is saying, because I'm ignoring them too much.
I haven't seen them moving too much until like recently.
Yeah, I think
But
they're
maybe
mostly
I'm not
just
paying
talking amongst
attention.
themselves.
The chat's just there on the side. They're not even here. They're just like,
YouTube
why is this
chat
guy
is
talking? We're here
always-
having a conversation.
I mean, that's what they evolve into. That's what they resort to doing most of the time on like the solo streams.
It's really funny to watch chat just like devolve into its own ecosystem.
So, I
And here we see a wild chatter.
He's saying something really stupid and out of pocket, but it's okay. Let's see, merge layers.
Toaster says we're just mostly water contained in fancy fat, which isn't untrue. And fat is just more water. Damn, take it off.
Taken off. Merge layers.
I be here straight up oozing it to Claudine, and by it, haha, let's just say my 7-inch long Technic axle. Damn.
Who said this?
This is Radaka Enjoyer in chat.
Oh, okay. You get a pass. Let's see. Merge layers. And just solidifying
Actually,
all that stuff with the same color on one layer, one
I
thing.
really like the positioning of the jaw on that Kraken. Like, I really, really like it.
Yeah, I'm like,
It's
I
like
did my
it's
best.
giving me ideas.
Like, I wanted to. Dan describes it as kind of like a split lip.
I see it, and that's kind of like so. Sorry to make this about me. But I had
horrible!
like,
sorry.
if I had like unlimited money, my original plan was to like, you know, commission a 2D VTuber model with like the Kraken mask over my real face, but the mask would like fold away as if it was a Bayformers Transformer helmet, you know, come apart into a bunch of pieces and then reveal my like movie edition Makuta face, but it would have the split lip thing going on with like multiple pieces making up the jaw. But I might have other plans after this.
Yeah.
Who knows?
This is the magic of this is how ideas blossom, chat.
Well, see, whatever happens, I want a toggle where I can like open it up and there's a whole bunch of like mandibles and horrible tentacles and shit in there. So, you know, be sexy.
Be like
attract the female
whole...
gaze.
The female gaze is about only one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. You just show a picture of an octopus. Or Cthulhu.
Valky in chat. Oh, what? Work.
Man, oh gosh. Okay, back on the topic of I hate the pessimism. I hate that a lot of the topics I go to become just pessimism topics, but they're things I'm passionate about.
No, that's a lot of bummer right there. We don't do
that. Do you hear that Halo Studios does not like the project they are currently working on?
I don't think they've liked the projects they've been working on for the past 10 years.
No, here's the thing. Like, when they tell them, like, you guys can be passionate about whatever you want, and as long as you're passionate about it, it'll be Halo. Also, you have to have sprint and clamber. I want to imagine the fact that they hate what they're doing now means that they're being forced to make something good.
Maybe.
I know that's like a really pessimistic way to look at it, but it's like
pessimistically optimistic.
It is pessimistically optimistic. Also, I need to draw my light source first. Let's just grab some white and just, that's not white. That's white. There we are. So I'll just know the basic direction of the light. And now I'm gonna start shading the darker tones. And again, this line work is far from complete, because like if you look at this one over here, you'll see how around here the line becomes a lot thicker. This is so that this can stick out and be a bit more visible. Same here on the entire body has like a much thicker outline around it as well, just so that the eye is dragged around properly.
Yeah, no, it's a neat trick. It makes it like stick out. Yeah, it makes it easier to see where like the big separation is versus the small separation.
Absolutely.
Like for example, the difference between the under boob and the abs.
Yeah.
It's really good. Sorry, there might be a reason our eyes are drawn to that place, Steve.
There are.
Could it be the line thickness?
Yeah, it's the line thickness, of course. The line thickness is what's the most important part of it.
That's not the only thickness we got going on here.
Absolutely. I mean, ironically, I like slender just with extremely stacked on top.
You like choking the hourglass?
I do. I really do. I'm very top heavy centric. It's the delicate balance between extremely heavy up top and the supermodel body, which I know is like a bit generic, and honestly I don't like the pure supermodel body because like that actually is anorexic.
Oh yeah. No, you don't have to kill yourself to look good. Do not worry about it.
No. Cutting
it's
calories
amazing.
does
A
not
booby
mean
trap
cutting
that
out
actually
food.
catches boobies. Huh?
Boobies.
Boobies.
No, cutting calories does not mean cutting out food altogether.
The only calories I'm cutting is a slice of this pizza.
It's a slice of that
Yeah,
ass.
I'm into fitness pizza in my mouth.
Exactly. See, you understand. W. Dan.
I remember this one meme about Sonic that I found. Why is
Just
it-
the one? Sorry.
Yes, it was just the one, Nazo.
Yeah.
But it was like Sonic's head photoshopped on a guy's body. He's getting out of the shower. He's got a towel around his waist, and he's like,
Oh.
"Hey, bro, nice ass. Bet your farts are loud as fuck."
That goes side by side with like Rouge talking to Shadow at the bar. Hey there, handsome. You fried chicken in there? Nah, I'm just kidding. But you piss loud, and I think that's really neat. Like those are like side by side, same energy.
I hope your parents taught you well. Dude, I love like all the awful memes you can make with Sonic characters, and I'm not even a Sonic fan.
It's funny because I am, and I'm still right there with it. Like,
That's right.
yes,
you have part of the Shadow soundtrack playing during some of your streams.
So he knows. Because of course, I mean, look at me, right? Red, black, spikes on the back of my head. Yeah.
I have red and black too, and my hair's a little bit spiky in some ways. You don't see me being an hedgehog.
Yeah, but can you teleport? Well, neither can I.
Well, gee. I was gonna make a joke and just drag my character all the way to the side of the screen, and I realized that wouldn't be funny.
I had a for a little while, just for funsies, I had like a Shadow the Hedgehog 2D model that I picked up off the internet.
I saw that.
And it actually it did have like a teleport like toggle. It played an animation. It just it was gone. Made for funny bits.
Yeah, I was wondering. Why
Nice
does he have
fall,
that?
you stupid bitch, Sonic 06. That was- Some people like do the Sonic voice too well when they're making parody.
It's
Parody bits.
because it's such an easy voice to do.
It's so good.
It's great. It's wonderful. Have you ever seen any episodes of the Sonic Boom show?
I haven't like the only thing Sonic that I've really ingested were like the 3 movies recently, and then that Shadows. Just the
Like, I
Shadow
wouldn't-
side because that's my boy.
I wouldn't have touched it if it weren't for the fact that I heard that there were like a ton of really funny fourth wall breaking jokes in it.
I heard that like the writers didn't care, so they made it funny.
Yeah.
So you know,
it's like the Ghost Stories dub all over again.
yeah, kinda. They kinda did that. Not quite as racist, but they kinda did it.
I liked some of that racism.
The racism was good seasoning on top.
I liked all the jokes about the kid with the glasses. When I grow up, I want a huge allowance in breasts, and when I grow up, I want to be able to fondle said breasts.
I need to watch more of that. It's so good.
You haven't finished it?
I've barely started it.
Oh,
Bro,
chat,
there's
I know
a
what the next
lot-
movie night's gonna be.
There's a lot of things I have yet to start, man. It's a list, and then I keep making excuses not to do it.
Like, we're gonna catch you at some point.
You're gonna leave out like a piece of cheese on the floor with like a box propped up with a stick over it. And I'll be like, ooh, free box!
Dan, what all needs to be shiny?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a good question.
I would just say yes. I feel like
I mean,
I don't know. What
well,
your
all of the
likes is.
all the metal bits, obviously.
Right.
yes. I'm sorry, I should have said glossy.
Oh, gloss. Which areas are glossy?
Or is there
Oh, it's
no
coming from
gloss?
the
Is
top
it mostly
right. I
just
see.
rough?
You know, I think.
I mean, eliminating gloss is as simple as removing that.
What do you think? I think honestly so this is the problem that I have is because like I want like the dark parts to be glossy, but then the helmet would be kind of weird because that's different.
The mask? I mean, okay.
Do you think the mask would look good glossy?
Same thing. I pulled off the same thing with her.
I was gonna say as a Kraken wearer, yeah, it would look great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
here,
Let's
I'll
do that. Let's make
it
all the dark parts glossy.
Yeah. So let's try. Yeah, let's try highlighting some of the nose details. It's funny because I tried to make it as distinct from the Kraken as I could. Not like I wanted to. Yeah, it's clearly influenced by it, but I still wanted to make it relatively different.
It's a fantastic take, yeah, because like most of the time when you see like a malfunction, it's like underneath the mask.
Yeah,
but like, you put it in a way where it complements the shaping of the jaw. Hard to do on that one.
Yeah. What's funny is like this isn't the only mock-up Dan's with a Kraken that I've made a drawing of. But, like this is probably the most satisfied I've been with one. I'll show the revised Lucina sketch I'm working on in a bit. That's another one of his mocks.
Okay. Hang on, give me just a second.
Yeah.
I shared like the Sardic server with you, but then I didn't interact with you either.
So like secretly, these two were just eyeing each other like, "Fuck that guy." Like, dude, that guy. Like, I like it's gonna be after stream. Dan's gonna send me a message. He's like, "Dude, we need to talk." I'll hop into VC with him, and he's like, "Dude, never ever put me in VC with that motherfucker ever again." And then he'd say something cringe like, "Because he's too funny."
He makes me look bad in comparison.
Makes me look bad in comparison. George Lucas, what are you doing here? I'm here to
He's so good. He takes all the limelight away.
Honestly, that's one of like my biggest praises of Nazo is that his voice is like he sounds like extremely charismatic and his voice is intimidating in that way.
I remember
charismatic am I?
Shit!
No, the reason I found your channel was because like it was that like it was that like that before Bionicle G2 there was that I call it the hype train era.
Oh my god, yeah, and I have that 1 million view video. I
was just looking for people that. Ooh.
One sec. Let's see. Let me go back up a little ways.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, okay.
I wish I could have done that so much better, but it's fine.
Hello, Blitzy. How you doing? Don't take a moment thoroughly to think about what I specifically want to say in my head before talking. I will pause mid-sentence and get something wrong. Yeah, that happens to me too, Mage Punk. Let's see. I love the idea of having a sci-fi style mask that opens up at the face. Iron Man Revengeance style. That is a neat one, yeah.
That was kind of what I was wanting to do for mine. It like more like think of it like Bumblebee's like mask from the movies, where it's like a couple parts that come down to chink, you know. Man, Chad is like really focused on the fact that when I mute myself on Discord, it changes my Fugi tech to put my head in a jar. And they're like really into that.
It's funny because I need to mess with that. Well, I mean, there's not much I can do.
Yeah, like I found your channel because I was like, it was that was that like pre-2015 hype train. It's like, oh, Bionicle's coming back, so I was like, oh, let me find a bunch of Bionicle creators.
yeah.
And then Lego pulled the plug on it.
Yeah, but I remember I was just excited. I was like always like looking for like mockists and people's mocks because I didn't really know of any other place other than YouTube where like people posted mocks.
That was right around the time that like Dr. Scorpion X was taken off too with like his bio.
Yeah,
so that's kind of what
Dr.
like
Scorpion X.
That's kind of like what informed my build too. Was just like the vibe of it. God, that animating that was so hard. It was like 20 to 30 hours of animation. Most of it was spent like on a bed, on like a wooden board. It was so rough.
But worth it.
I mean, you can see if you go back and watch it again, you can see there were like bits I had to cut because there were like so many takes that I had to redo. I just gave up. NASA made that Bioformers. I did a little bit of Bioformers, just a tad, a pinch.
Me having done literally nothing back in the day. I was here suffering through my last year of high school and college and starting college, having anxiety attack over realizing, oh my god, I started school without realizing what I wanted to do with the rest of my life.
Oh, me too.
And then all that debt got forgiven.
Oh. Not me too. I didn't have much though.
That scene in Sonic Boom Season 2, Episode 14, where he tried out Beefcake Knuckles? What?
What?
I have no idea. When I was mentioning the out-of-pocket shit in the Sonic Boom TV show, I was talking like when they make references to Chris Chan. Like the whole tomatopotamus thing. Yeah, okay. So, there was a Blarms... Do you know what the Blue Arms incident was when it came to Chris?
I don't keep up with a whole lot of Chris Chan. I know some basic...
Understandably. I don't blame you.
For my own sanity.
Okay, so when Sonic Boom was announced, Chris didn't like the fact that they changed Sonic's arm color in that game to blue.
Yeah.
So he went to GameStop's sabotaging like the merchandise and replacing the case cover art with really badly photoshopped ones of Sonic's arms made the right color.
Oh my god.
And he had been banned from this GameStop already for stalking women at it. So they told him he needed to leave. And of course, you know, he didn't want to. Because he was doing God's work, sabotaging their merchandise. And eventually he decides, after they call security, he's going to leave anyway. And on his way out, he maces a GameStop employee who wasn't doing anything to him.
Bro, that's grounds for a stabbing.
Yeah. And in the Sonic Boom show, Sonic comes back like this is how they start an episode. He comes back into like their pad where everybody hangs. You know, Knuckles is there, Amy's there, Tails is there, and he's like, "Guys, look what I found at the flea market!" He pulls up some video game, and Knuckles is like, "Dude, is that Tomatopotamus too? Tomatopotamus too?" And then, of course, they make jokes about how, like, they make jabs at the Sonic franchise itself, talking about how it never really worked in 3D. And then Sonic ends it on, and they never should have changed the color of Tomatopotamus's legs.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I know that's why I kind of respect the show, even from a distance. They were not afraid to take shots.
No, they weren't. It's great.
Oh, my God.
Dan, how do we feel about that?
I like it.
All right, nice.
My only question is that one highlight you just put over that eye. How is it there if the light is like at the top right?
Reflected. But you're right. That's why it's smaller, but I could actually just get rid of that. So.
I was gonna say you could put it up on that corner divot, like up a diagonally to the right where that. I'm pointing like you're gonna fucking see that.
Up and to the right. You're talking about here.
Yes.
I'll do
yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about. It like an edge highlight.
Perhaps. Don't let me backseat draw for you, but.
Yeah, are you an artist, sir? Are you a fucking artist? Excuse me? You want to come in here and knock the dicks out of my mouth? Specifically his dick out of your mouth? Why the fuck are you knocking the dicks out of my mouth?
Leave those dicks in my mouth.
That was in the glory days of Rooster Teeth.
Yeah.
That was part of a Rooster Teeth short where they're like giving a tour of the office.
Well, maybe there's a revival.
Maybe.
they got bought back again. So like,
That's true. Bernie
There might
like,
be
came back with
something.
the milk.
everybody coming back with the milk these days. They restocked on milk.
Got your milk.
Yeah.
Hey there,
Actually,
kiddo.
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, no.
that's good. Should I put one over here, I wonder? I might cut down on this.
I like how the highlights on the mask are like really defining where the shape changes.
That I put a lot of effort into.
But did Chib read YouTube chat? No.
Oh, shit.
Never. Chib will
Okay,
never read
let me take a
YouTube chat
look.
ever again.
Sorry,
Don't
Femme
make me a liar
Vampire
now.
compelled me. What do you mean, Gutter Gator? Arbitrary says he thinks I found sheep through Bionicle Day. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Neat.
Going on
Anytime someone
26
finds your channel that isn't through the LBS video, you're a little happier.
That's the thing, the LBS video didn't even do that well. I'm still happy with it, but it didn't do as well as I would have liked, but honestly, I didn't expect it to do very well. It is at least there for, like, the content lineup for people, like, when they click on my channel to see, because it's still more of the same humor.
I think it was really good. Just, I guess it's not like feeding the algorithm or whatever YouTube's got going on.
You gotta appease it in some ways.
What you didn't do is you didn't like split screen it and then put the bottom half being like Subway Surfers or something. And
Oh my
you
God.
didn't
No,
replace your
CS:GO
voice with like
surf.
that AI voice on TikTok video.
This guy is seriously thinking that this song was made to glorify Satan and Satanism.
Bro,
I can't even with the autism on display here.
dude, actually though, imagine like you just make those edits to that video and re-upload it and watch it like do gangbusters.
Oh my gosh. I could make a shit post with edits like that.
Well, I'd be careful what you repost because I know also
Because there is a certain
not
figure
like
me and
reposting
Dan-
low quality content or whatever.
No, I got
Got-
you. There is a certain figure
yeah.
me and Dan take a lot of issue with that I would absolutely love to do an expose on.
Oh yeah, is he some defunct Bionicle VTuber?
Dan, can you type out just a quick explanation for Nazo and DM it to him?
Gotcha. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I understand.
I actually don't know who you're talking about.
Oh,
Charles.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll tell you about it.
Yeah. I guarantee you, chat, if you're thinking of anybody in the Bionicle community who goes by Charles, it's not him.
I don't know anyone named Charles,
I,
so I wouldn't even know where to point y'all.
I don't think there even is, but like on the off case that that there is, I'm just saying.
The more I find out about Chris Chan, the more I am baffled. I agree. It's why I don't like dating. It's
I thought
just
you said
more
I agree.
shit.
That's why I don't like dating.
It's why I don't like dating. Chris Chan ruined dating for me. Yeah.
Dating education classes? Ugh. That is the thing he wanted.
Oh God.
Well, I mean, I would
John.
agree people need to be trained how to properly socialize with one another. A class dedicated to dating is probably not the way to go.
No. No. Nuh-uh.
Funny thing is, I'm gonna keep working on this even after I get to work. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Chat got to see some of the magic at work today. Magic, quote unquote.
Oh, I'm seeing magic, all right.
Magic.
Razor Sage, the fact that he has a girlfriend that's not latex or has a whole that makes me question life, bro.
That's not what?
Yeah. Chris Chan has a girlfriend, a real human being.
Oh,
Mind
no, he
you,
doesn't have a
flesh and blood.
girlfriend. He does not have a girlfriend. He
Not now
regrets
or not
that-
anymore.
Never.
Oh.
Chris, there was
I know
a
there was.
myth,
I know there was
a-
like someone who was like obsessively, like
They call-
interested in Chris Chan, But that was a whole
was.
different scenario, yeah.
That was the Sutress. That's what they called her. They called her the Sutress. But the current girl that a lot of people still think Chris is going out with, that he is not, is a 31-year-old woman by the name of Cabbage Patch. Well, not by the name. That's what everybody calls her. Her handle is Flutter.
Oh no, I'm 31. Am I Cabbage Patch?
Are you small? Do you look like a 13-year-old child despite being well into your 30s?
This is why I grow my facial hair out.
Here I am trying to like mercilessly eliminate it.
It's like you're playing a game of Guess Who. It's like, okay, do you have glasses? No? Oh, okay, flick. Does your person look 13 while being 31? Yes. Huh?
It's a random picture of Shinobu from Monogatari on the board. Sir, I'd say I guessed, but like now I have to call the police on you. But anyway.
Not again, man.
No, but like
if I go another time, if I go one more time this week, I get a free ice cream sundae.
But people thought Chris was going out with it. People thought Chris was going out with this girl.
Punch card, and I'm about to hit the top tier reward.
But no, Chris is not actually going out with this chick, as a lot of people were speculating. And the way we know this is that he has actively complained that she won't date him on stream before.
Oh god, he has a platform, I forgot. It's not just this underground movement, it's an actual thing.
The best part is that he hates streaming.
Yeah, but he gets the platform.
Yeah.
Like, then do I have to turn myself into a lolcow? Is that what it takes?
No, you cannot turn Okay, here's the funny thing. All
I gotta do is launch a scam crypto coin and then pretend I have cancer.
Cow coin. But like, so many lolcows are like inches from endless success if they would just do one thing. Admit that they're wrong.
I was gonna say lose weight, but that too.
I mean, that too. But like, just admit that they're wrong. Like, how much support do you guys
with
think
pirate
would roll
software.
in? Even for
like,
him,
he wasn't
how much support would
until
roll
he
in?
was.
And that's the ultimate downfall, is not accepting when you fucked up. And not just owning up to it without having to give some additional explanation. That's why I love the Meat Canyon, the Meat Canyon animation about him so much, because
so good. It's so good.
It's
you know
so
your
poetic.
career is over when Meat Canyon makes a video on you.
It's so funny too, because like, I don't like gross out animation humor, but that's like, it's so fucking poetic.
It's so on point.
He's sticking his foot in his mouth when he knows that he shouldn't. He's teetering on the edge, and he's fucking it up. I will agree that I can be wrong. But because of foot Ouroboros. Let me take a quick look at the YouTube chat.
They were saying something in there about gangbuster lore.
Let's see, Sonic Boom series. What I like about the song, yeah, is that they genuinely, earnestly take pot shots at themselves along with the rest of the Sonic franchise. Unlike Teen Titans Go, they know they aren't untouchable.
Oh my god, I know.
Let's not talk about that horrible incarnation.
Well, okay. Well, something funny about Teen Titans Go actually is that like they
apologist.
No. Later on, the writers actually went back and watched the original series and were like, "Oh no, what did we do?" And then the other future episodes reflected that. The future episodes reflected that.
Like that remorse.
Remorse of like, oh no, the show was really good. I know why everyone hates us now. They had the post-nut clarity, which is more than I can say for a lot of writers.
What situation do you think you could say post-butt clarity in?
Post-butt clarity.
Me after Taco Bell.
No fair.
Yeah, where's the lie?
The lie in Taco Bell is when you walk into it and hear like the person at the counter say, "Welcome to Taco Bell, how can I help you?" But then you walk into the McDonald's and they're like, "Hello, senor, welcome to McDonald's, how can I help you?"
Oh, they don't even greet you at Taco Bell anymore. They're just like, use the computer.
Oh, yeah.
Use the screen, order for yourself. They don't even take your order no more.
Oh gosh. Something I've seen, like, there are hotels that have like agents that aren't even within the same borders checking you in over a screen. And I'm like, that's a bit slimy. That's a bit slimy. People don't like service like that.
Slimy. Well, you know they're not taking all that money they're saving by underpaying someone from like experience nicer.
Yep.
Like, you know they're not doing that.
No, of course not. They're obviously trying to improve the customer service experience.
Right, yeah, because that's how you do that. You do that by pinching pennies.
Yeah, pinching pennies left and right.
I mean, okay, they're not in that scenario, but there is like an argument to be said that if you're like an overnight job that could have a remote position under, you know, whatever circumstance, you could hire overseas because it's like daytime for them.
This is true, but at the same
Like
time,
there is
I feel like
that is like a single good argument.
a singular good argument, and then you can immediately follow it up with, yeah, but there's somebody else who would have taken that job for better pay over here.
And then been like present to like work on things. Yeah.
It's like, watch the guy on a screen kick the homeless dude sleeping on the couch out.
It's like one of those
homeless
screens
dude
you
who
see
is only
VTubers
here
like
because-
roll around with at like, you know, Comic-Cons and stuff where they're not present but their VTuber is. So it's just driving around like the hotel and it just drives up on, you need to leave.
Dude,
You need to leave. And then just, that's it. That's all it does. Can't do
Nasa,
anything.
Did you hear about that one situation that happened not far from your area at a convention? Where,
When was this?
This was at the beginning of September.
Okay, no, I've not heard of anything recent in that regard.
You didn't
What
hear
do
about
they
the
do?
girl who threatened the GamerSup stand?
What the hell?
Yeah,
The most recent con drama I heard about was like a VTuber went to a store, bought out a bunch of deodorant, just like printed like her VTuber as a label, put it on there, and then sold out at like a huge markup at like a convention or something. That's the only drama I've been aware of, like convention.
Is that even drama? That's just people being stupid.
Well, it's of course you sell deodorant at a Comic-Con or whatever it was, you know, a convention.
I feel like that's poetic.
It's pretty funny. Yeah, no, it's great. It's like, you know, one of my, I don't want to say dreams, but like that would be nice scenarios is like owning/running a hobby store. But then one of my rules is if I can smell you, I can spray you, and I just have Axe like body spray all over the place.
It's like you. Either I'm gonna spray you or you're gonna get out.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Dude, it is the nastiest thing when you come across a plague bearer at a convention.
Oh god, there's one shop I had to, like, I don't live in the area anymore. When I did, there was one shop I had to stop going to because there was just this one guy, and I don't think he changes his pants, and I'm not sure he takes them off to shit either.
Oh,
like, dude. Like, I'm sitting like, you know, 5 or 6 feet away from him. These are big tables we're playing at a tournament, and I just cannot fucking see. It's not even like it's a competitive thing either. It was like a draft. It was like super casual. It's like, what are you gonna win? A few extra booster packs? You already spent $15.
God. Do you think you should be allowed to assault people, to assault scalpers?
Ooh, assault scalpers. That's an interesting question.
Like, I know this is a heavy topic, like what people do and do not deserve.
Should you be allowed to commit crime? Yeah, are we inciting class people? Well, so my official legal opinion is no. However,
yeah, that's true.
I wonder if you should just be allowed to sue. pro bono all the time.
I think you should be allowed to launch class action lawsuits against scalpers.
Oh, yes. And the class is customers who could not buy the product.
Yes, it should be.
Because it's not like they're buying out the product to use the product. They're buying it out to resell it at a higher price.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Scalping it, just flat out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. I mean, technically speaking, there is like some loose definition where scalping is sort of illegal, but it's never enforced ever.
No, it isn't.
And there's not like a way to
enforced
realistically
during, like, the
enforce
toilet
it.
paper epidemic during
you could-
COVID.
Oh my god, you could grind meat on those. Damn.
Dan wanted the muscle mommy, so. I am really proud of her so far. Holy shit.
You were doing God's work.
God has nothing to do with this. He stayed out of my way.
The only part that God had this was building the world at which it was drawn on.
Get away from me with your nasty rhetoric, religiophile.
Religiophile?
James, remember what happened last time you started saying these kind of making these kind of jokes?
I'm trying to remember.
I'm trying to remember where the
Remember your internet fucking killed.
Oh, this is true. This
your
is
internet
true.
went out.
I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus.
just start singing like Christian songs and shit.
I'm just making fun
Our
of the
God is an
holier
awesome
than thou
God, and
atheist.
just like going into it, kumbaya and whatever.
Dude, some of those Christian, like so many of the Lyft drivers who I get, just listen to Christian rap, Christian rock. Sometimes it's
I
rap.
was gonna say, hang on, like Christian rap, like maybe there's something there. But no, okay.
It's a lot of people finding catchy ways just to say God is great. God is great. God is great. I love Jesus. There ain't no God like my God.
God, why is my nose so itchy? God, bleh.
I still love the cringe where those teachers from a youth group, like, my rhymes are sick, my beats are flat, my crew is big,
Yes!
it's getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ
Yes!
is.
Oh my God.
I love that. That's so timeless and legendary. I love it.
It's so funny because it's hard to tell at what level of seriousness it was delivered with.
It's like,
Because of just how
old white
cheesy and
people
corny
being
it is.
Extremely old and white.
Oh yeah, extremely white. Oh God, yeah, right, yeah,
This is
yeah,
that
Razor's
kid that
Edge.
them- This is that lingo the kids are using these days.
I used
That's a
to work at
funny
a church,
word.
and most Christian music sucks ass. I assume like the basic vanilla Christian music, right? Back when I was a churchgoer, there was this, this is like a one of a kind thing. I think maybe not. Maybe I'm coping. But there was like this like backwoods hillbilly country rock. Everybody drives muscle cars. There's like deers hanging on the wall of the church, like actually redneck ass church, and they went hard. They were like preaching the word of God, but also like praise be guns and shit. It was very American.
I imagine just this fat lady in a wife beater on a rascal with a shotgun in her hand, making circles in the middle of the church while shooting it in the air.
Not quite, but the pastor was long-haired and balding.
Close enough. So the hotel I used to work at, for whatever reason, one of the TVs was always set to an evangelist television station. And, dude, some of those people are just creepy. One of them straight up looks like he preaches the prosperity gospel. He straight up looks like a snake with human skin wrapped around him. I'm not talking
I know
about
who
the
you're
one that
talking
Kurt
about. I
talked
know about the yeah. No, I know exactly who you're talking about. That's that guy with the what was it? God told us to buy a private jet.
No. I'm not talking about that guy. No,
Oh,
this other guy.
it's another one. There's two.
This other guy's younger. He's younger.
Oh,
I haven't heard anything he says, but I know by looking at him that he's a fucking snake. Like, he just has this... So, chat, I can look at people and I can kind of instantly tell about them. you could say it's a gift. You could also call it being judgmental. But like,
I was gonna say it's called the prey instinct, but go off.
yeah, that's it. He had a lot of people. You can tell. Some people have.
Yeah.
You will not. I am right. I will read chat in a moment, but thank you. There are. I've noticed just throughout my life, people with a lot of inclines on their faces. Just like really predatory.
Oh, well, here it goes.
This guy has a ton of inclines on his faces. His eyes are slightly tilted towards one another. His eyebrows are both naturally tilted towards one another. He constantly have this smile on his face that matches their angle. His nose even has like his nostrils flaring up slightly in a way that matches the angle of his eyes, eyebrows, and mouth. And it's just creepy. Thank you. Razor Sage says, as a Satanist, I believe we should listen to members of other beliefs until they start chatting shit. What does that mean in British lingo?
I think that translates to English quite well, actually. Good Jim Skull measuring arc.
Wait, we talked about that hours ago now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a while back.
Fun is watching them wake up realizing they lost malding and seething the entire time. What are you guys talking about? The satisfaction?
I have no idea what they're on about.
Some people unironically suggest that Vizzy Pop might be the next big lolcow. Like, no? She's nowhere near the same level as Christian. That's interesting, but like, I don't think she's anywhere like near as reactive as people like Pilot Software and Christian.
Like, she's like, you may find, you know, the content that she makes or funds or heads up is cringe. However, she makes the content, you know?
She actually
she's
makes
not,
it.
Like, she's not fighting with people on Twitter 24/7.
We have monthly updates for the game.
Oh my god, yeah.
To me, it kind of seems that the people who hate Vivzy Pop just are the people that want to hate someone.
Yeah.
It's like they're trying to find reasons to it. It's
at large.
like,
there's criticisms
upset.
Like,
well, there's criticisms to make about everyone.
Projects, but they're project. Like, it's not terrible stuff. It's not perfect by any means.
I'm sure there's a growing contingent of people who don't like me, who are like, he never uploads anything, all he does is these shitty ass streams that nobody likes, and he's always talking about fucking Christian.
He finally fucking said it!
we talked about Christian earlier.
I kid.
I was like, that joke would have worked if we not like openly talked about Christian like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's true.
I believe the age of lolcows are over. Have you been on the internet? We just got a new one.
Yeah.
In July, they just dropped a new one. What do you mean?
I think what they mean is that like it's no longer like Christian, where it's like like a train wreck. You just want to like you're just so curious you want to watch.
There is like this this peer pressure to constantly be a part of the action too. There's a poo touching culture around it.
I feel like as long as there is someone who is willing to try and fight the entire internet, there will always be lolcows, and they will always generate attention.
They will. This is just accurate.
Yeah.
It's at 49%. This should be at 30%. No wonder it looks so oversaturated.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh. It's like a charcuterie board.
It's so beautiful.
Thank you,
I put like 6 pieces of sushi on that.
That's the thing. I don't even when I draw people, I don't draw abs like this. But since this is like a bioorganic creature Like, I can do it like it. I can do them like this, and I've seen people draw abs like this before. But this is just like liberties you can take with the anatomy for yourself. Because when you're making the anatomy, like, it's just like anything goes, really.
Okay, can I ask a very sussy question?
Yes, Dan.
Would you or would you not take a shot out of that belly button?
The shot might be like
I guess
Alan.
I guess I could. I would. I guess I would. Honestly, I prefer taking shots out of the clavicle. Like, it feels
quiet.
It feels more intimate, is the thing. Like, a deep clavicle means like a nice chiseled physique, you know?
I know.
Or like maybe the indent area around the collarbone as well, like on the sides. That would also be nice.
Okay, all right.
But belly button, I would.
Yeah.
Are you saying you
I
want
was
the
gonna
belly
say
button darker?
I was gonna say for her belly button, that's like more than a shot for sure.
I mean, that's several shots they could pull together.
God, it's gonna be like, oh my god, you'll watch Total Drama Island ever at all?
I never did, unfortunately.
I vaguely remember it.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, too bad.
I'm confused as to why there's so much porn of it.
No, some of it's officially drawn by like the actual people who worked on the show.
Oh my god!
Like, no. There's some scenes where, like, you know, some characters go nude, and of course you do like the blur filter on it, right? Because it's children's television. But some of the unedited scenes released without the blur filter, and they drew everything.
What? No,
Yeah,
this can't be.
Apparently they drew the nipples, they drew the dick, all the way.
They sent it off to Korea for them to do the in-betweens and everything, and they were like,
I don't know. I don't know if that. I don't know. Anyways,
that's where everybody gets their in-betweens done. That's where everybody gets their in-betweens done is Korea.
Well, I know it's nowadays. I don't know if it was at the time of Total Drama Island or not. I couldn't. I had no idea
It's been since SpongeBob. It's been since SpongeBob.
Okay. All right, then. Yeah. Okay. Those poor Koreans. Anyways, there was a bit where
soon.
Well, there was a bit where they were doing like a game show competition towards the end of it, and there was like a Fear Factor, do one thing that's super horrible or other thing that's like absolutely terrible, right? Oh, it's like, yeah, it's a really preppy woman, and she's told, it's like, okay, you have until the end of this timer to suck a Jello shot out of the fat guy's belly button, or else we shave you bald, something like that. And so well, then they have the fat guy lay down, and so then they start get like a tub of Jello. They pour some Jello.
Oh, okay, thank you. That makes everything make sense now.
And then scoop more in, and then scoop more in, and then scoop, and then more, and then more. They scoop more in, and it just keeps going in, and they keep putting more Jello in, and like even like the really muscular chef who is not afraid of shit is starting to like experience fear as like half a tub of this fucking Jello finally fills up this whole belly button. It's like, oh, it's gross.
I feel traumatized hearing this.
Anyways, yeah, she lost and had her head shaved. If you wanted to know how that went down.
I thought you were gonna say head cut off, even though I heard you say shaved earlier. She lost it, had her head cut off. She deserved it.
She earned it. Oh, I see. Okay, with the way you did the shadow, it gives it more of that angular look, because there's like the top side of the jaw with the way the Kraken works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. That guy has a name, and his name is Owen. Thank you.
Owen, yes. Owen, that's it. It's been a minute since I've watched the show. It had some like genuinely funny bits. It was all right. It wasn't like a terrible show, but
Razor, stop! Razor, stop! I mean, by listen to their advice until they start talking about a hobo parting the sea. Everybody was hobos back then. Calm down.
Yeah. No, that's true. Everybody was hobos back then.
Again. It's gonna be your fault.
Oh gosh.
I subscribe to the Beyblade lore, where Moses was a Beyblade user and used that to part the sea.
He did a fat rip and it just parted the sea.
Beyblade, and parts the Red Sea. Yeah. All right, campers. Today's challenge is to take the beaches of Normandy.
Last one who doesn't capture the beach has to suck Jello shots out of Owen's ass.
Oh God. You've almost got like bunny mouth, bunny lips going there, almost, with the way the teeth are like protruding the jawline out. Oh, almost.
Oh, I see what you mean. That's like just supposed to be gum line.
Yeah. It's gum line because the huge fangs there, but like she can almost ooh woo if she wanted to.
Somebody who does actually ooh woo. Actually, let me go ahead and grab that file so I can show you guys chat since it's 9:53 over here, and I'm gonna have to call stream soon so I can get ready for work.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, yeah, me too.
Yeah, let me. Wait, you work tonight?
No, but like since I work so early in the morning, I get started at night. I get some stuff done, so it's just easier to get out in the morning.
I gotcha. Let me see here. Where is it? It is Photoshop. Here we are. Okay, now I can load this in. Yep, save that to. There's the drawings. Here it is. Oh, I already downloaded it. Oh, I'm stupid. Ah!
Deserved.
I see, because I said, like, the stream's almost over. Oh, we gotta get everything out of the way. Let's see.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad I
Can you tell I've had 400 milligrams of caffeine today?
How often do you do that?
Every day.
Oh my gosh. It's like Razor when he tells me that I've had like 6 cans of Monster today. I'm like, how are you alive?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like 50% over the recommended daily limit of get a heart attack and die. Like damn, like even I would be like scared of that shit. Oh hello. Oh,
So
with the
this is-
long eyelashes.
Yes, so this is a where is it? Sorry for talking over you, by the way.
No, it's fine. Before you go, does anyone know about Kid Nation? Was that thing where they basically just made a TV show where they Lord of the Flies a bunch of kids?
They did, and like one kid almost got poisoned because they tried to clean a glass with bleach.
Oh no.
Excuse me,
Hey, Razor.
sir. Please don't judge my intake of Monster, Mr. Rum and Pepsi, man.
I do that every now and then. You do it like it's water. Or at least you used to.
I used to. Also, hi, Nazo. I've not seen you in
Hi.
a while.
Haven't
Hi.
seen you in a bit. Hello.
Yeah, hi.
Hey.
But yeah, this is like major uwu mouth.
What?
There's
YouTube chat is saying wood. By the way, just so you know.
Thank you, chat. I'm revising this
I mean,
entire sketch.
I was gonna say I agree. Like I see it.
I've literally been debating whether I should jump in here the entire stream and just bully this man for fun.
You do that, you're gonna do it regardless. You've been doing it in chat.
I know. You love the attention.
I do. I do. I do. I'm a slut for it.
Yeah, you are.
Now
Hey,
tell them
yo,
my name is
get
Toby.
a room. Gosh. And I'll get the camera.
Oh,
Get a room and make it for 3.
freak God. Should we get a double bed or should we get 3 singles and push them all together?
Dan,
no,
prep
just
the
one bed.
5-sided dildo. Sorry, the 5-sided condom.
5-sided condom. All right, I'm getting it ready.
It's just a glove.
It's just a glove. All right, boys, scoot over.
I'll rip my side. Can I fit in yours?
There's a hole in
Strong
mine.
enough
Can
grip.
we share yours?
I think this
Oh,
was the
God.
best note we could have ended stream on. This is fucking beautiful.
Ew, I don't want to use yours. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just turn it inside out.
It's okay. I just want Is mine supposed to have a hole in it? Fuck! We gotta get another one.
Swan past
Yeah,
me
it doesn't have enough holes in it. We have to get
Damn it,
more.
Jeffrey, you ripped it.
Swan past me the duct tape. I'm fixing it.
Which is so bad.
Fix the potential issue with leakage.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. And with Flex Seal.
Flex Seal can seal that pussy right off.
It goes on wet or dry.
He even works underwater.
Help me, I'm under the water.
You should
Help me.
Help me, I'm under the water.
Like, chat, I want you to imagine that, and you go to the, like, your family drags you to an aquarium visit, all right? And
Okay, we're talking about poking holes in condoms. What the fuck does this have to do with an aquarium? Go on.
Nothing. This is just a funny thought experiment.
Okay,
But,
okay.
like, you're in the manatee exhibit, right? And there's on the other side of the glass is just we'll say for coherence with the meme, it's an Indian dude, and he's very calmly looking at you and saying, "I'm under the water. Please help me." And nobody's paying attention to him, and nobody sees him except you, apparently. Or you can point to him, and people will acknowledge him, and then it'll quickly go back to whatever they were doing. What do you do?
I wake up.
I go and get myself tested
You
for
weren't allowed to do
schizophrenia.
drugs before this, Nazo.
There are not enough drugs in the world to bake me. I should
I
have
was-
got it by myself.
Oh, I was gonna say you don't mix condoms and aquariums.
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, because we were doing the bit with the condoms earlier. You don't put that in the aquariums; it'll choke the
You
turtles
need
out.
at least a six-sided condom for a manatee.
I think you're
Six-sided
fucking-
condom.
It's funny. I never thought about how you would quantify the
Bust out my
sides.
dodeca condom and roll a nat 20.
Dodeca condom.
You're all a want shit. Fucking child support.
It comes with a buff, protection from women.
No, that's enjoying Bionicle.
Oh shoot! There's an anime that me and Rab need to watch because it's relentlessly lewd, but it's also really funny and out of pocket. No, it's even more so. We're talking like there are landmines in this that will shoot a dildo out of the ground.
Fizzy Pop?
What?
I was gonna say, that sounds like a hell of a boss bit.
No, it begins with
I
an
know,
N.
but like...
It begins with an N. N-U something. Nukitashi? I think that might be it. I think it might be Nukitashi. But
Suction
like...
Cup Man episode 4.
What? Who said this?
You know.
Breeder man.
Huh?
What?
INB4 Racer gets arrested for trying to break into Sheep's house.
What? Who said that?
That was arbitrary.
So
I'm not gonna break into his house. I'm just going to walk in. There's a difference.
Can't arrest me for breaking and entering if I just open the door.
But yeah,
Precisely.
Velke's right. Yeah, it was Kid Nation was that show with where they just put a bunch of kids in the desert in an abandoned town, and they're like, "How long will it take them to kill each other?"
Oh,
I'm
is
not
that what
saying we
Jontron
want them to
did?
kill. Yeah, JonTron did a bit on it. It's like, I'm not saying I want the kids to kill each other, but I really want to see how long it takes before they start getting there.
I mean, the best part is, like, you could redo that show nowadays and just put all the kids in a Sears and get, like, the same results.
I don't like the thing they were doing over there. They were all watching pregnant Elsa videos.
Oh god.
Whoa! Whoa! Let it go!
There were other ones of AI cats getting mauled.
Oh god.
The modern YouTube landscape, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
why is Crafty Elena just been calling me Nacho Laracho? No hablo español.
We turn you yellow. You're Makuta Nacho now.
Yo quiero una queso.
But all right, chat. I've got to go get ready for work. I hope you've all enjoyed yourselves. I've enjoyed working on this and the.
I've enjoyed
process
yourself.
going back and forth. I've enjoyed myself too. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, no.
But you all take it easy. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all later.